There we go. It's weird. Alright. So, I guess I'll play some, some quick music. How you doing, Rylan? How are you doing, Rylan? How's your day going? How's your life going? Anything interesting happen? If so, let me know. How you doing, Ian? I'm doing alright. Glad you asked. So, basically, gonna be a little bit of an intro, you know, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's a normal day. I'm rushing to getting all my schoolwork done. You know how it is, right? So now I can stream, whatever. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna have some Bayonetta fun. You know, chill, talk about random stuff. Respectfully, of course, right, Randy? Anyway, but how you doing, Randy? How's your day going? How's your day going, man? Anything interesting happen? Let me know. But yeah, y'all know how it is. So we're gonna have a good time, gonna talk and chat about shit, you know. If you want to talk about something, feel free to talk about it, cause I want to talk about it. I love talking. Yapping is literally what I do, day in, day out, stream or not, I promise you. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with the stream. It's like, let's really just like do this for real. My day's good. My day's quite fine, Randy. Appreciate you asking. It's going good so far. It's going good. Can't complain. And you're a little unmotivated right now because you've been through some shit recently, working through it. You know what? I've been through some times like that. In fact, sometimes I would say I feel like that at least once a week. So don't even sweat it. It happens. It happens. But don't worry. I'm sure after the stream you'll feel plenty motivated. You're scared, but you got this the garbage project. Yeah. I understand that. I'm all right. Appreciate you asking, Ian. I'm doing all right. Finished all the schoolwork I was behind doing because I was procrastinating. I did it all in like 2 hours because, you know, I'm a bit of a champion, a bit of a beast, a bit of a monster, which is why I procrastinate so hard. But yeah, that's that. I'm not that cool. I'm just like you for real. Believe it or not, we're a lot alike in so many categories. That's just kind of what it is. You know, like I don't pretend to be better. I don't ever want to be better, honestly. I like my slow growth. I like learning skills the way I learn skills, doing things the way I do them. Cause I'm me, you know? I don't ever want to not be me. The day I wake up and I'm not me, just know I'm disappearing, I'm jumping. What the fuck does that mean? Don't worry about it. It's not a confession, it's a fact. Anyway, but yeah, let's get to it. Music is paused. Music is now paused. We're going straight into continue. Let's do this. I will reiterate what I said from last stream, but like, I got some water. You know how it is, some cold water, nothing crazy. Don't really have nothing else to sip on right now. The Keurig, the coffee machine, it broke. So, you know, at least I got water. I got plenty of water, so hey, fuck it, right? Shit happens, man. Shit happens all the time. Did I break it? No. A shortage happened. It shorted out because a power outage happened, and so like, yeah, it just broke. I drink coffee. I drink tea. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not drink dependent. I'll drink anything. Hell, throw me a Monster. I'll tell you my favorite. Violet. I love the violet flavor. That's my favorite flavor of Monster. That's right. I'll drink anything. Name something. I'll drink Red Bull. I don't care. I'm not someone who picks and chooses their favorite thing. I just like to consume a decent tasting liquid. If it tastes amazing, I fuck with it even more. Am I gonna make it my favorite thing? No, because I can't always acquire those things. But you know what I can acquire? Some good ass water. That's the only drink I'll ever say is my favorite drink. Decent tasting or good, really nice water like that. Yeah, because I can always get that shit. Somehow, some way, someone has it. I'ma get it. Don't tell me I won't, because I will. That's the thrill. All right. So,
diplomacy has failed.
Diplomacy
Thank
has
goodness
failed.
capitalism still has its
Diplomacy
place
has failed. Bars. Rodent spitting bars. Alright, let me see about some technique. I could get Witch Strike. I mean, I wanted to save for, what am I saving for again? All right, Afterburner. I want to save for Afterburner. Never mind. I need Afterburner. Hold on. You know what? Let me think about something before I start this level. Let's talk about an outfit real quick. A potential outfit change. Let's see. Let's really smell the potential real quick. Oh, and also, while I'm doing that, I can also go here. I want that to be 1. I don't know. Literally don't care. 30 minutes. There we go. I always forget to do these, so I gotta remember to set these. What am I doing? Don't worry, you'll see. You'll see in just a moment, y'all. Actually, with this one, I'll do 5. And then this one, I'll set that for like 2 hours. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, if you guys are wondering what I was doing, if nobody's paying attention, I don't mind. I understand. I just set some goals in chat. I never use that feature, so I just decided to use it for once, you know. Anyway, now back to what I was gonna do, which is select an outfit. I really want to wear this. I like this, but let's explore some options, okay? Like, you know, just settling down on one outfit before I even have them all fully unlocked and sync them all. Like, we could go with this one. I think this would be nice. It's very reminiscent of a specific anime. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's alright. A lot of the, like this dress. No, this dress. I'd wear this one. I'd play the game in this. I wouldn't wear it in real life, but like in the game, I would pick this one. This dress, I don't know. I don't know about that one. But that one, I like the bow. I like the bow. Bows were cute. I already played all the, like out of all the, I guess, Nintendo outfits, I'd probably play this one the most, but even still, you know why I would? Because she has proper pants in these. And I like the Link one, it's pretty cool, but it's not something I want to wear all the time. A lot of people don't want to. A lot of people just they can't handle the Princess Peach and Daisy outfits. So I'm not gonna put people through what they can't handle. But I think after careful deliberation, we go with this one. Yeah, let's go here. Let's use that outfit, and let's begin. I'm gonna try not to gap in case any cutscene occurs, because I'm actually interested in making sure I pay attention to the story. You better lock in, young man. L.
What the fuck was that?
Squirrel!
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Hey, you're the pervert staring at Bayonetta's tits all the time. You really need to learn
Yeah,
how
me
to
too.
talk to a
What?
lady.
Hey, I am no... Wait, how did...
No time for this, mate. Where's the mountain? Where's Fimbulventer? I'm in a hurry.
Hey, kid! What the hell was that? Kids these days.
You know, I just want to point out the irony in the fact that we just saw him swinging. The person who voices Luca is the same person who voiced Spider-Man in the recent Spider-Man games. He even voiced Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals. I'm just saying. It's almost like it's not a coincidence. Like he was destined for the role. But don't quote me on that. Anyway. Look at this bum. We scrapping?
So much for a cat always landing on his feet, Cheshire.
Look at this bum. That's right. Better run. stupid. I'm gonna lie, I'm digging the outfit so far. It's pretty good. Hold on, wait. Curiosity did not kill this cat. I'm real curious. Okay, I just need to know the color. I need to know the color. Did he really do that? Yes, I did. I needed to know the color. Okay, never mind. I can see the color right now. All right. All right, we move. I better not yap less. Well, then nobody better donate. Although it's just a joke, though. Obviously, I'm not gonna yap less. Although, I mean, if somebody did donate and they specifically wanted to hear me yap less, I would just give them the caveat of me talking quieter. I would talk quieter if somebody wanted that and they paid me money. But otherwise, I'm gonna let the energy in my voice be very pronounced because I have energy in my voice. I want to be energetic. You know, I'm not tired. It's not one of those days, I tell you what. I'll just be typing random shit when I set those goals, though. You know how it is. Maybe I'll do something. Maybe I'll try to do something funny if it happens. I don't know. We'll see. Do it. Do you want? Oh, that's different from the cutscene. I thought you were gonna do the big slams. Fuck you. Oh shit! Ow. Do it again. You want? It's easy. Don't you ever hit me like that again. Whack ass boss. Alright. I forgot to say mwah. Whenever that happens, I gotta say it. I gotta say it every time. Huh. I don't know why, but I almost want to set the camera to inverted movement. Like, I don't know, I just suddenly feel the urge for inverted camera. Why? Why would I want that? I don't know why I suddenly really want that. But I kind of do. I'm not going in there yet. I don't know which way is the right way, so I'll just go this way. That looks like the wrong way. That looks like going on out of your way to get something you don't need. Oh yeah? Dodge that. No, stop that. Stop that. Dodge that. Look at you, bum. Stupid. You dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. What? Are they dead? Oh, they're back. Get in there, will you? Wanna know why you don't believe in Bayonetta 3? Yeah, sure, tell me. I'd love to know why. Personally, I just don't like the aesthetic. I don't like the characters. I don't like I don't like how the direction the story kind of went. It just feels strange. It feels strange the direction the story went. And that's coming from somebody who didn't really experience all of Bayonetta 2 story because I didn't ultimately want to spoil myself for years. But even then, Bayonetta 3 story is just, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck went what went wrong there. It feels like dissonance, you know, like the same, like I mean, to be fair, from Bayonetta 1 to 2, it was 5 years. So when you look at it, and then like Bayonetta 2 to 3, it was 8 years. I did the math. It's not very, like, I'm sure they had people moved on, they found different jobs in between that time period, and just a lot of the talent that originally worked on Bayonetta 1 and 2 just weren't there. Now, I can't speak on the actual, I mean, actually, no, I can't. I can speak on a little bit of Bayonetta 3's gameplay. I know it doesn't even come close to 1 or 2 in terms of, like, the combo system and how well it works. I know they, like, definitely fucked up the demon summoning with how you use that. Like, it became just homogenized garbage that doesn't feel as impactful as it does in this game. That's what I do know, but I haven't played it myself, so there's some aspects that I can't vouch for. Some people, because there is a reality that a lot of people just suck at action combat games to a scary degree, And while I do know that Bayonetta 3 came out and it's made to be easier and way more consumable for the average gamer or the average person who's interested, even then there's still like might be a skill issue between most people who did play it and they didn't really fully understand what could be a complex, interesting system. Who knows? But from what I did see, it's way less entertaining than Bayonetta 1 and 2 combat-wise. That is something I'm certain of. Is it like way worse? Truly, I can't say until I truly play that myself. Would I make a stream out of it? I don't know. I can't guarantee I'd play mid on a stream. Bayonetta will never settle down, especially not for a human. Yeah, I can see that. That's why she always kept her distance emotionally from Luca, because she knows she'll outlive him. This is true. This is true. But I mean, the only way I could see Bayonetta having a child at all, I'll tell you this much. The only way I could see Bayonetta having a child at all is knowing, like with another, especially with a human or Luca, for example. It doesn't matter whoever lives not as long as her. The only way I can see this being a thing is if she just accepts that, you know, okay, look, I'm gonna outlive everybody else. Like, it doesn't matter. There's not enough magical people who don't want me dead, or the remaining magical other people like who can live as long as her usually want her dead. So it's like it just creates this dichotomy of like, okay, I can't go find someone magical who can live as long as me, so like I have no choice. I will now just I'll deal with a regular human and just, you know, just move on. You know, like I can see her making a compromise, because at the end of the day she does have to repopulate to find other witches. You know, they don't just come out of nowhere. They have to the talent has to be spread out. There is a level of bloodline to it. It's not exactly stated that it's a bloodline thing, but I imagine a witch having children would probably mostly ensure that those kids would probably have some magical prowess, at least if they're female. Like, I mean, it just makes sense. So it's hard, like, but from the way the lore it interprets Umbran witches, it makes it seem like they can just look for talented young girls and just, you know, teach them instead. But it's much easier to just raise your own daughter who also has, I would imagine, I'm imagining hypothetically, it's probably much easier to just raise your own kid into the same thing rather than finding some random young little girl across the world somewhere and kidnapping them. And because they have extreme magic potential, like, oh, you could be an Umbran witch. Because you also got to remember the training of an Umbran witch is not. It's actually in this game. I can show you the training of Umbran witches are very. It's like you can train your whole life, and if you don't make the cut, you're out. You're done. Like, you trained your whole life for this. You did all of it, all you could, and you just turned out by the end of it. After all your training, you still weren't enough. That's too bad. Even if you were just barely lesser. Like, they're really strict about who they allow to. Here it is. This one. Plus his witch. Then she made a pact with demons. Got to keep killing angels in order to feed them. Or yeah, that's true. That's true as well. So unfortunately, no rest for her. But yeah, in this case, that's why I would say the only way I can see her even bothering to have a child with a human who won't live as long as them is if she's just desperate to repopulate the Umbran witch society, because they don't have her and Jean are the last ones. They're the last witches. Like, at this point, like, finding talent out in the world when magic isn't like a common thing anymore, like it used to be hundreds of years ago or whatever the fuck, it's hard. So I would, if I was Bayonetta, I'd say fuck it. All right, let's have some children, and like the ones who have magic, take them with me. The ones who don't, fuck it. I can see Bayonetta being a deadbeat mom. I absolutely could. Or maybe she would just show up every now and then, but not too much. Just enough to be remembered, but not enough to be present, you know? I don't know. Because obviously she'd outlive any of her offspring that don't have magic, because they can't, you know, extend their lives in infinite amount. You don't think Bayonetta would want her daughter to live a life as a witch, though? I mean, there's one part of it that is flexible if you think about it. Like, she is the last. Her and she and Jean are the last witch or last witches. So if you really put it into perspective, like let's take a look at it from this perspective. If you put it into perspective, they control the new training of witches. So like, while yes, I did mention, I was gonna get to that, but I should have said that sooner. I did mention that like the training of witches is extremely dangerous and hyper specific. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I don't think she. Okay, yeah. Ugh, phone calls, man. Give me 1 second. Let me clear my head real quick. Fuck. Okay, all right. I don't think she would have a child to begin with, because that would be more emotional trauma for itself. Also, witches live very long. Her and Jean will be all right. I guess so. But I feel at some point she would probably at least try, because if it is a female and they do have magic potential, then she can at least teach them enough to live a longer life. Probably, I would imagine. I don't know how that works. The magic that's not really explored, the levels, the tiers of magic and what it takes to do what. But I mean, I would imagine if she actually really tried, it probably wouldn't be that hard. Maybe. The only downside is that that child would have to grow up knowing that their parent, their father, will die of old age while they still look young. So, like, there is that part where there is going to be a level of trauma that comes with them also being a witch. If they accept, they go through it and they're capable, then it's like, okay, well, now we're just both, at least they'll have each other when he dies. They could just, be there, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like at some point within a long lifespan, she would at least try. At some point. Successfully, I don't know. But it's Bayonetta. Maybe she could force the results. Who the fuck knows? Maybe there's some kind of way. But who knows? Like, I just think that, but I don't think she would be I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to really put it because Bayonetta doesn't come off to me as someone who's emotionally detached. In the long run, sure, with Luca she might be kind of distant, but she doesn't outright, reject people. Like she's not like vacant for the people who she knows she'll outlive. She's very present in that regard. Oh, that sure is an answer. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So who am I scrapping? This is a perfect battlegrounds. Who am I? Oh, this game looks really fucking good. Anyway, let's get to it. Oh, what is that shield for? What's that shield for? That's new. Oh, that's really cool. You can jump through it. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm not trying to. This shield person has to go. You gotta go, Mr. Shield guy. Sick of this shit. How do I get around this? Okay, alright, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna taunt you instead. Oh, that hit me? I don't want to talk about it. Who's stronger, Bayonetta or Sonic? Sonic is just stronger than, like, a good portion of fictional characters. As a Sonic fan, I can give you the most direct answer. He gets stronger with every game because it's canonical. Every game, almost just about every Sonic game is a canonical power-up of Sonic. Even Shadow has stated that Sonic has, at one point he and Sonic were equal, but over time Sonic just gradually gets stronger. Like think like I don't know, like a Saiyan, he just over time he will get stronger. But in Sonic's case, he just it's like he just gains more power over time. Where it comes from, how that happens, it's not explained, but it's a very apparent and it's very obvious. Like, yeah, Sonic just slowly gets stronger and stronger and stronger. So with each iteration of time, Sonic is always like stronger. So at the current point in time where Sonic is, if we're talking about just strictly video game Sonic, he would probably bully Bayonetta. Not because she lacks the ability to hurt him, but because she couldn't. If Bayonetta, because you gotta remember, Bayonetta operates with witch time, right? Which slows down time. But Sonic's so fucking fast that if you don't take it, outside of the fact that obviously he has to go a certain speed for the player, you in the game, to be able to control him, but within the context of the Sonic universe, he's really, really fucking fast. Like, not just like, oh, he's just super fast. No, I mean like he's objectively too fast to be defeated. So usually when he loses is because he's not taking things seriously. The moment Sonic locks in, he just wins. That's how it's always been. He's like Goku, except goofier. Because of course he is. So like, it's one of those things where it's like, realistically, if we're talking about a death match, alright, they're going toe to toe. Sonic's not gonna get hit, and Bayonetta's witch time is not gonna help her. There's no amount of time dilation that can slow Sonic down long enough for her to hit him. He's too fast. He's too fast. And so even if she can take the hits and everything, he has more endurance in her. He has more endurance in most fictional characters simply because I don't know why. I don't know where his endurance comes from. He just endures a lot of bullshit and keeps going. And just the same speed. He doesn't even slow down. So it's crazy. In fact, he might whip out some tricks. Sonic has a lot of like gimmicks and abilities that he doesn't use. Like some don't go transfer game to game, but like just know if Sonic did an ability in one game, he has that ability canonically. That's how it works. Even if it's not used in a different game, from game to game. Because based on the gameplay, based on the genre, whatever, right? But like, so for example, Sonic does have energy projection and all sorts of energy-based abilities. He has some level of time manipulation, and that's like, he has all sorts of random weird abilities and things that don't seem to make any fucking sense where they come from. He just has them. Does he use them all the time? Fuck no, baby. But it's okay, he doesn't have to, because then the game you're playing wouldn't be very fun if Sonic could just utilize abilities from this game or that game. In which case, so it's case by case. The stronger they are, the stronger they become. The more they fight, the stronger they become. Yeah, of course. But in Sonic's case, it's more like the longer he's around, the stronger he gets. To the point where he's surpassed Shadow, which was already... Shadow's really fucking powerful. Shadow's ridiculously strong. Shadow can freeze time too, but Sonic can do that too. That's the thing. Sonic learned what Shadow can do. So, like, yeah, so basically... Oh, and he also always has a Chaos Emerald on him. That's another thing. Sonic canonically has a Chaos Emerald on him at all times. Unless the game specifically takes them away from him. And you're probably wondering, but where does he keep them? He's naked. His video game pocket. Whatever the fuck that is. It just comes out of his fucking soul whenever he needs them. And he transforms. It's insane, I know. So yeah. So basically, Sonic can just go supersonic, and so even if she pulls out all her tricks, she's not beating supersonic. Supersonic is literally like, okay, you would think, oh, it's like Super Saiyan. It's not like Super Saiyan. It's better than Super Saiyan. Supersonic is literally like wish granted power, but like on crack. He can do anything when supersonic. He has basically unlimited power. You know, so like, yeah. Wait, doesn't he have supersonic? Yeah, Shadow does have supersonic. Shadow has supersonic, or Shadow has super Shadow. Say it again? You didn't hear anything? What are you talking about? Say what again? What are you talking about, Dux? I'm just talking about the strength of Sonic and how overpowered he is. I don't know what you specifically want me to... Didn't hear, I'm not sure. Like, it's hard to repeat what I'm not sure what you want me to repeat, but anyway, basically, if Supersonic comes into the equation, which he can come into that fight at any point in time, Sonic can always just whip out the Chaos Emeralds. Star Fox and Kirby? I didn't say anything about Star Fox and Kirby. I did not say anything about Star Fox and Kirby. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, oh, I forgot to say, how you doing, Dux? How's your day going? How's your life going? Anything interesting happen? Let me know. If not, that's fine too. Anyway, but yeah, so I think in a case of Bayonetta versus Sonic, Sonic is going to beat her, but he's probably gonna goof around too much and realize she can slow down time and then be like, well, that's bullshit, and then immediately slow down time as well. And that's the thing, Sonic doesn't have to slow down time to match her witch time. You have to remember how fast Sonic actually is. The rate at which she can slow down time is truly overpowered. It's like, it's busted. She could turn a few seconds, no, she could turn like 1 second into like a full-on boss fight, which we have seen in this, and we saw that happen in the last in Bayonetta 1 she did that, which was super dope. But Sonic's gonna still be faster than her witch time can handle. So it really doesn't fucking matter. Unless she catches him by surprise in the beginning of the fight and does some shit, but even then, he can tank anything she does to him. Unless there's some soul magic that she hasn't shown yet that I haven't seen, in which case, maybe there's an argument there, but I mean, yeah, if you can't one-shot Sonic, you're just gonna make him get serious, and then he's gonna activate whatever he needs to beat your ass, and you kind of just lose, and you're like, what the fuck happened? You fought Sonic. Is Supersonic silver? What? I don't understand that question. What you trying to say?
Is that all you've got?
Let me do some quick taunts.
So close.
Get some heals real quick. I'm just healing up a little bit. I'm so glad I have this ability. Got that. Get running, boy. Do I like silver? I think silver is pretty cool. It's no use! Yeah. I think Silver is pretty good as a character. He's not utilized in the Sonic games or in the Sonic comics very much. Like, Silver's kind of a thrown away character at this point in time, so it does suck in that regard because Silver doesn't have much of a character anymore. But overall, he's pretty. I think Silver's pretty fucking cool. Super Sonic isn't Silver. It's Hypersonic. Yeah, that's Hypersonic. Hypersonic is also like one of those forms that it only showed up in one game. I forget exactly which one. I think it was Sonic CD. It only showed up in one game, but it is a canonical form that Sonic does not actually need. But it's like apparently strong. It's supposed to be objectively stronger than Supersonic, but that version of, like, I mean, that was so long ago that Supersonic at this point is stronger than that version of Hypersonic. If Sonic, I'm sure if Sonic went Hypersonic now, it'd be a different story. But also, he has a different form. Wait, is Hypersonic gray, white, or silver? Hypersonic is white and silver, and he glitters rainbow, like not rainbow, like he has like rainbow glitter. Mind you, this was made before rainbow colors were signified as a gay thing. It was back then. It was just super colorful, a symbol of power in video games. Now it's the symbolism is different now, but you get the point. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't even think Hypersonic would be relevant anymore if we're really talking about the power forms objectively, because at least within the context of Sonic Frontiers, Sonic is even strong, has an even higher multiplier or a higher like form than Supersonic. Now that it's called, it's basically Supersonic 2, or people like to call it Cybersonic. It's actually my favorite Sonic form now. Like, it's just so cool looking. It's effectively, think like Gohan from Dragon Ball Z, like Gohan Super Saiyan 2 for the first time. Think like that, but like he's just way more serious. Like he's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The aura farming that takes place with Cybersonic is top tier. Then they stole Master Ultra Instinct from Sonic. To be fair, it's back and forth. With a lot of popular media, they steal from each other in subtle ways where it's inspiration. It's all just motivation to try and make something like that, this, that, and the third. Because let's be so for real, Ultra Instinct was a thing with fan theories and stuff before it was actually in the story. Years and years before it was even considered for Dragon Ball Super. That is just the hard reality a lot of people don't. Like that's true. It's just true. As much as people want to like try to give as much credit to the official works and everything, Toriyama is creative and all, but there's been plenty of times where he took ideas from fans and put it in the real story, and people love that. And then people forget that fans were the first people to make that shit. Like, let me, here's a deep cut. Here's a deep cut. I'm gonna type it in chat, and you're gonna recognize exactly what I'm talking about. Gohan Blanco. Yeah, I'm gonna type that in there. It's Gohan Blanco. Does that sound familiar to you? What does Gohan Blanco sound like to you? Blanco means white in Spanish, by the way. How you doing, Nanlito? Nanlito? That's it right? Let me know if I said that right. Nanlito, how you doing, bro? How's your day going? How's your life going? You having a good day? If not, tell me about it. Or don't. You don't have to, but yeah. Exactly. Gohan Blanco. Beast Gohan. And if you look into the memes and everything of the time period where Gohan Blanco started to pop up, it was roughly around the Tournament of Power arc in the anime. Probably even sooner than that, I think. But so when you go down, like fast forward a few years after the Super anime ends, and then we get the Gohan, Beast Gohan from the superhero movie, then it starts to make sense, doesn't it? What's my favorite song? I can't name a specific song, but I will tell you one of my favorite video game songs, I guess. It would be, hold on, I'm gonna find the name of it. I'm gonna find the exact name of it. There it is. Ungrabify is not. Yeah, Ungrabify. That's what it was. I got to mix it with something else. Ungrabify. It's either that one or the. I'll play it actually. This shit is one of my favorite video game songs of all time. There's nothing that's ever gonna beat this. Really. But yeah, what do you mean, Nanlito? Are you talking about the game, or are you talking about Gohan Blanco? What you mean? Sonic is stronger than Shadow. Sonic has been stronger than Shadow for quite a while at this point. It's not even a competition. Does that take away from the usefulness of Shadow? No, he's still like the second strongest, like, Sonic character in the series. Like, that's not even up for debate. He's just like, who the fuck is gonna touch? No one else is touching Shadow except for Sonic. It's just not even close. You got it wrong, Ducks. You would think Shadow's stronger. I know you would think Shadow's stronger, but Sonic does. It's actually been stated by Shadow himself within the comics, which is canonical, by the way. It's very canonical to the story of, to the ongoing story of Sonic, which is some nerd shit, I know. But basic. Oh my God! Please let me get that, please. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. What? There we go. Anyway, it's canonical to the story that Shadow has stated within the comics that Sonic is stronger than him now. At one point they were tied, and now Sonic just grew stronger than him. There's no particular reason why. Don't ask me why, because the reason is literally whatever the fuck the story wants it to be. That's just how it works. Sonic is officially stronger than Shadow. Am I muted? No, I'm not. What do you mean am I muted? I'm talking right now. Are you trolling me? I hear myself. I don't know what's going on with you, bro. I hear myself. That might be a you thing. Can y'all hear something? He's not trolling, is he? Hold on. I can literally play my stream back just so I can see. Nah, I can hear myself. What are you talking about, bruh? What you talking about, bruh? I hear myself. Yeah, your phone might be on the I don't know, whatever you're listening on or watching on, your phone might be doing things, man. But anyway, yeah, Shadow is not stronger than Sonic. Now, that's not to say, I don't know if there's no like set theory that Shadow can't like fight against Sonic, but they have no reason to fight anymore, so we'll never know. Unless, you know, the story goes in some kind of direction where they force that, but I doubt it. Welcome back. Can you hear me now? I'm sure you can hear me just fine. I mean, I'm Yap Supreme. You should be able to hear me. Kick that shit open. Okay, yeah. Weave. Let's do this shit. Yeah, leg. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that. Oh shit, that's a delayed attack. It's not a rapid one. That's fine. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna heal real quick. Stupid. That's why you missed. Oh shit. He unmissed. There we go. Instead of killing him, I'm gonna do this. Do it again. Do it again. Cause I'm gonna kill him now. You dead, bruh. No, you can keep your laser to yourself. Stupid. Hold this. In no school tomorrow? Fantastic. Glad you don't. Well, I'm not that glad. I'm sure you're that glad. There we go. I'm sure you're very glad you're not in school tomorrow. Got any plans you're gonna do? Anything you're gonna do since you don't have school? Oh. Hold on, I gotta go here. Do that. Did I not see? Oh, I'm sorry. I glazed over it on accident. Duck's story. Listen, when Ducks told me he couldn't hear me, I panicked. I thought there was something wrong with my shit, and I had to go see about it. So I completely forgot. Hold on. Is Knuckles strong? Knuckles is really strong. To the point where it doesn't make sense that he's not very well represented with how strong he actually is. Tails is surprisingly strong too. They just don't have as many inclusions in big battles. But Knuckles is probably top 5 in terms of like overall strength if we're talking canonically, especially in the comics. In the comics, Knuckles is like ridiculous, but you know, there's a lot of villains as well that persist to that, you know, they just still exist within the comics. So villains from older games that were always really strong, so they still some of them still exist. Like the villain from Sonic Forces, I forget what his name is. Infinite? Yeah, that's what his name is. Infinite is still there. He's pretty strong. His power is kind of weird, but he's also really fucking strong, and it takes a lot to overcome him, that sort of thing. You know, funny thing about Tails is there's a lot of mixed opinions on Tails' existence. You know, there's people who feel like Tails is...
If you need to learn how to talk to a lady...
Tails is too, I guess, maybe he's not masculine enough for some people, whereas... To be fair, I think a lot of people misunderstand Tails as a character. Tails, Miles, Prower, but the people misunderstand Tails as a character, and that sounds crazy, but hear me out. Let me spit something real quick. Tails was made with the basis of the timid, nerdy archetype, but he's adventurous, obviously, because he follows Sonic around, duh. But like. So it's built on this idea that Tails doesn't really care about being tough. Because he knows what he's capable of. He knows he's a smart guy. He can build shit out of nothing. You know, like that's Tails in a nutshell. But that sort of character comes across as very wimpy and very I wouldn't say feminine, but. You know, very, I don't know what's the word for this. Because nerdy's not really the word you would categorize Tails as. Especially when you consider Tails was made in like in a time period where being nerdy was something that was like a stereotype. Nowadays, we don't really use nerdy as a stereotype word or anything. You wouldn't call somebody smart nerdy anymore because now people start to understand, came around to the idea that there's different types of intelligence. Everybody fucking knows this because everybody realizes not everybody's a complete dumbass. They're just really stupid when it comes to some things. Or this, that, and the third. I'm really bad with this, but I'm actually really good when it comes to understanding things of this nature. That has, like, and you gotta remember, there was a generational gap between our generation and the older generations with how they took a look at education. Nowadays, there is a very good understanding with our generation that obviously I'm really bad at geometry, but I'm better at different aspects of math. Like I'm good at multiplication, but geometry throws me off or something. Like you know, like that's an example. But that just makes sense. There's different types of intelligence or applications of intelligence, and not everybody fits every mode. Some people are capable of filling a lot of different blanks. Other people can only fill in a few. But there's something you're really good at, and it makes you feel like you're super fucking smart when you're doing it, because everyone else is behind when it comes to trying to figure out things like that. But you get on that thing, you're like, yes, I already know the solution to this. And then everyone else is like, what? How'd you figure that out? And it's like, yeah, your brain just works better for this, that, and the third. That wasn't really an idea in a lot of fiction and media back in the day. So when Tails was made as a character, he just took on this nerdy persona. So effectively, a lot of people get Tails' energy mixed up with a lot of just low masculine kind of feel. And it's like, yeah, sure, he's not going to be the first one to take on the bad guy. He'll step up if necessary, but Tails is the first person to step back and be like, hey, y'all got it, right? I'm going to go make a machine that might help. You know, like that's just what Tails is. Did I know that Sonic was a bunny called Feel when it was made, but it got scrapped? Yeah, I'm aware. Isn't that crazy? I'm glad they scrapped it, because who the fuck would want to be playing as a bunny? I'm surprised that you know that, Ducks. Not a lot of Sonic fans even know that shit. Are you secretly a Sonic fan? That makes sense. You did, the first stream you ever watched of mine was actually when I was playing Sonic Rush Adventures, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Nice to meet a real Sonic fan. How you doing, Olivia? How's your day going? How's your life going? Having fun at your friend's house? That's dope. That is fantastic. But yeah, Tails gets mischaracterized by a lot of people. A lot of modern Sonic fans don't understand Tails and just assume he's just like this wimpy, feminine character for some reason. When he's not. He just embodies the old school nerd archetype, which a lot of people don't have the media literacy to understand that the nerd archetype back then was just this incomplete character archetype that never truly got fleshed out ever. And by the time we moved on, there's not a lot of media that still creates characters like this. So you end up with, when there is, like with the Sonic series, since it's been alive for so fucking long, characters like Tails are just kind of like confusing to people because he still embodies an old trope or archetype of character that doesn't exist anymore. So a lot of people don't have a frame of reference to categorize and understand Tails, which makes sense. Which makes a whole lot of sense. Because nowadays, if the nerdy archetype now is replaced with like just a tech savvy dude who makes a bunch of quips and jokes. You know, insert whatever character you want from whatever series. They're nothing like Tails. Tails is really good with technology and can make anything out of anything. But at the same time, he has a more timid side to him. He doesn't tell jokes. Tails is like, he's just smart, and that's kind of what he is. And very few times does Tails get recharacterized as anything else, which is fine in my opinion. I personally don't care because I grew up as a Sonic fan since I was like single digits. Sonic was one of the first games I've ever played, so like for me, Tails being the way he is just feels right. You know, a recharacterization of Tails is fine, but I'm so used to just like timid, shy Tails. You know. Ooh, that has some range to it, huh? That has some range to it. I'm glad that I can use this freely without breaking it. Ooh. Right, Mega Yellow. Alright. You feel the bunny got replaced by a star, and Phil the star got scrapped again and became Restar. Oh, fucking I remember Restar from, dude, I remember growing up playing some Sonic Flash games, and Restar would pop up in some of those, and I'm like, who the fuck is this character? It wasn't until years later that I understood like what Restar even came from and where he's supposed to be from and all that. See you, Olivia. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your time with your friend. But yeah, Restar is like in the Sonic, and it's like Restar's like a deep cut, but like back in the day in the era of Sonic Flash games, Restar like showed up more like pretty often enough in like if you ever played, what is it, Super Sonic Final Fantasy, I forget what it was, the Final Fantasy Flash game for Sonic. I don't remember exactly the full name of it. I always forget, but I think Restar was in that one and a few other ones that I played.
No time. I have to get to Fimbulventer.
This guy's just running and running and running and running and running and running. He just be running, huh?
What is on the mountain? Ah! My head feels like it's gonna burst.
Akira! Ah! Akira!
I have to get to that mountain. Shit! What was that?
Uh-huh. For someone who doesn't talk very much, you sure did stop to talk.
Party. Not the best costume I've ever seen, but she doesn't seem like the picky type. Just don't get in my way.
Where is she?
So you are going to her party. Quite the popular one, isn't she? Sorry, mate, but I haven't the fucking slightest. Haven't seen her in ages. Besides, even if I knew, she and I have a special relationship.
Then this will be all the easier.
Sorry, I was too busy locking into the cutscene. Yugi's got himself in some trouble. I hope he can win the shadow game real quick. Have I played EVO? Search for Eden? Pug. I haven't played that. No. Yeah, no, I know I haven't played Pugsy. I've never played those. This time the do. Oh, it didn't work. So much for dueling. Yugi failed. Hopefully, the King of Games comes out and save him. But hey, you know what? I'm here. Oh wait, what? Hey guys. You know what? I'm not wasting my Umbro here. Ow. Is he dead from that? No, he's not. Oh, he did die from that. Yeah, they just need a few shots to kill. Okay, that's fine. I'm kind of annoyed that I got hit there. That's fine though. Yeah, it kind of be like that. People tend to forget. Not forget. People tend to not pay attention to one important factor of youth. Is that the younger you are, the easier you make friends. This is just a fact of life, you know. I had a lot of friends growing up, despite how difficult and weird I could be as a kid. Because, you know, not to say I was like the weirdo, but I wasn't. You know, I have Asperger's, so like there was a lot of me for a lot of people that felt robotic because I didn't know how to emulate emotions enough to not have normal people, like regular people, not be weirded out by my lack of an emotional response to things, which sounds like a nonsense thing to think about, but that's just my life. Obviously, I don't have that same problem now because I have a lot of practice, but still, you get the point. So like, but even then, even with that circumstance, I made friends very easily. Like I moved around a lot and always had to make new friend groups, but even then, I always had a friend group growing up. Like when you're a kid, you make friends over basically nothing. I mean, we like, bro, you make friends out of a fucking joke if it happens. And next thing you joke around with somebody for more than 2 seconds. You two are now like friends in that classroom for the rest of the year, maybe for the rest of your fucking life. Who the fuck knows? It's just that easy. It's the thing is, once you get older, that's when making friends becomes harder because you understand people more, and people understand people more, and people need things. When you're an adult, you need things. You need money. You need this. You need that. And oftentimes, people start to use people for things. And whether or not that's a good thing, it's up to interpretation. But it's like, the older you get, the harder it is to make friends because it comes with so many caveats, so many different things. You know, we all start to have preferences in people. Like, I truly have a certain type of person I want to be friends with. Other than that, I wouldn't call most people my friend. Not even close. They wouldn't even get to pretend that they could be my friend. Like, I just wouldn't allow it because I know what type of people I actually want to be around, especially by choice. You know what I mean? As an adult, I know that. So therefore, it's harder for me to make friends because I have to find specific types of people who fit the bill. Because, you know, acquaintances and connections are not friends. Let's be so for real. Just because you know somebody and have their phone number, you are not friends with that person. That's not someone you call on when you're bored and you just want to have a conversation about something. That's not that. No. Friends are the people you have the most meaningless conversations with, and it actually means everything to you and them because that conversation was something shared between two people or between people who mattered to each other, right? So yeah. But when you're a kid, you don't have as many preferences, you don't have any caveats, you don't have circumstances that make your life harder for the most part. So like, you make friends so easily as a kid that you only realize how easily you make friends and when you grow up. Like, oh, it's only by the time that you get to a certain age that it clicks in your mind. You're like, oh, yeah, dude, I had friends all the time. I just never really paid attention to them until I was older. Then it was too late because now I don't have those same friends and I don't really think I want to be friends with them now or whatever, right? Your shit changes. Life gets harder. Life does this and that, you know? Anyway, I don't know who y'all made up, but yay. YouTube name is, I don't know how to say that. Your real name is Duck Store. No, a wet diaper covered in burnt hair. That's all. That's very random, cat. Look, there ain't such thing as a friend. Get it out of your head. Everyone else is out for themselves. That's not true. It's really hard to find real friends as an adult, but you can get some. You can have some real friendships that aren't based on material or things. Like I have 2 really good friends of mine, and we're all broke. We're all on different paths in life, but we connect in a very specific way, so it makes it very easy for me to, have long, endless conversations with them, which I don't have conversations with them often. Like, because one thing's for sure is I am a very disassociative type of person. I am very introverted. Not really like I'm shy introverted, but like introverted as in I choose to be alone. I can have professional conversations. I can have I'm not like super timid around other people or anything. But, I prefer to be alone and not have to talk to people I don't want to talk to. So I'll go months without talking, like having a real conversation, quote unquote, with my friends, my actual friends, right? And then every once in a while, like every once in a blue moon, we'll hop on Discord or whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. And we'll just have hours of conversation and then be like, all right, that's it. Good talking with you, man. Good. That was a great conversation. Appreciate you. Back, yada, yada, yada. And then I disappear and they disappear for months. Those are, unironically, that's the sort of people that I would consider my friends. People who don't mind disappearing for months. They do it themselves, I do it, and then when we connect, it's like the most meaningful shit we'll experience in months. Deadass. That sounds super lonely, but for me, it's perfect. Because those are moments I use to recharge, get all the social interaction that I need, yada, 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 with someone who actually matters to me and relates to me in ways that, are hard to find, and then boom, I go back to being a loner. You know what I mean? Like for me, those are my real friends. And that's just so real to me, And it's hard. I'm glad I had those as an adult, because finding someone like me is really difficult. And I don't mean like, like, oh man, like I'm so unique, I'm so special, but I mean someone who fits my personality archetype without like I clash with a lot of different people because I'm so, I'm very straightforward. I don't really like to put on a mask. I hate pretending. I hate lying. I hate having to lie, and it just bothers me. So I don't. And for a lot of regular people, I get on their nerves simply because I'm always going to be truthful and straightforward. And, I can do sarcasm, but I don't like having to play pretend and have fake conversations just to fill the void. Like, I don't make friends with people who need constant interaction. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, people who they want to talk with their friends every single day of their life, and if they don't, they feel like they've been abandoned. I can't be friends with that person simply because I'm the type of person, I disappear for months out of your life, out of my own life, bro. If y'all get to see me every day, or y'all get to talk to me every day because I stream. But for my actual friends, the last time I had a real deep conversation with them was like probably 3 months ago, maybe 2. But that's fine with me and it's fine with them. That's how I operate. That's how I roll, But so like, and for normal people, trying to be friends with me is, one, it's annoying for me to be bugged by someone on, let's say, Discord, or just for prime example, just for you guys as an example. I don't want someone calling my phone every day or texting me every day, because I don't want to deal with that. I want to get lost in my own world. I want to go work on a thumbnail. I want to go do my schoolwork in silence. I want to go watch a 2-hour long form video. You know what I mean? Like that's what I want to do. But that doesn't really fit in. I want to do it in silence with my own thoughts. I know that sounds crazy, but it's what I want to do. But having friends who having a friend who doesn't understand that and doesn't understand that I'd rather be alone throughout most of the day, it gets on my fucking nerves, first off, that someone keeps bothering me. Like, if somebody were to ping me on Discord or call my phone or text me a lot and expect me to respond to them, because I'll respond really quickly, but to have to do it constantly every single day, there's a reason I ghost people, and that's one of those reasons. At some point, they're gonna have to find out the hard way that I don't want to talk to them. Does that mean I don't like them? Not necessarily. I just don't want the constant interaction. I can't do that shit. I can't do the constant interaction, because with me, I don't like small talk. I don't like bullshit. Even when I rant, I try to say something meaningful, right? So for me, I can't do like just pointless conversation just to say we had conversation that day. That shit doesn't mean anything to me, and it never will mean anything to me. Even if it means something for someone else, I don't care. You know, like I'm selfish like that. I don't care. I don't care if that means everything to someone else. None of my fucking business. I don't want to be your fucking endless conversation buddy about fucking nothing. It's the reason I go months without having a real conversation, like with someone else who I actually vibe with, because I want to build up a lot of things to say, something that I actually want to talk about passionately, you know, not just, oh, let's hop on Discord and talk for hours about basically nothing and then sit in silence throughout most of that because we don't have anything to say. Like, once I run out of things to say, that's the end of it. Same with my friends. Like, when we're out of things to say, we feel it, we notice it, and it's like, all right, well, I think we yapped, what was that, like 4 hours? Good shit, man. But yeah, we got got everything out of your system. I got everything out of mine. Talk to you next time, man. See you. And it's just like, and then we disappear. Like vigilantes. You know, it's like, it's fantastic, because not a lot of people can do that. Not a lot of people, ooh, interesting. Not a lot of people can handle that kind of interaction from me. Because my conversations that I like to have, like the real conversations like I like to have with my friends, they're like super passionate, super deep, super introspective kind of things. I know that sounds like some bullshit, like, oh, you just made that up. Like, no, I don't. Conversations I like to have are, I want them to mean something in chain. Like, I want to have a conversation that impacts my life. And you don't get those too easily. I have friends who can have conversations, I can have those sorts of conversations with, but both of us, between me and that other person, we need to have time to build up things to say and build up some meaning behind those words. And so that's what I do. And so when I try to have conversations with people who don't live like I do, and they just like pointless interaction all day, every day, well, they get overwhelmed by me. Like, I've noticed that throughout my entire childhood, I couldn't really have conversations with a lot of people my age because they couldn't handle me just quote-unquote endlessly yapping, when in actuality I'm not yapping. I just have a lot of interesting things to say that I really wanted to talk about. Like, really, really, really wanted to talk about. That's just how I am. You know what I mean? Like, that's just who I am. Oops, I didn't mean to try it. I know how to do Afterburner. But, you know, so it's like a lot of people can't handle that energy from me, which is why I also stream, by the way. Streaming is a good way for me to maintain, if that makes any sense. I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about if people in the chat care about my endless yapping, because if you guys do or not, at the end of the day, I really don't care. I truly do yap a lot, but I try to make it mean something for me. Truly. You know, like it doesn't matter if someone gets the message or not. Like I just don't like saying a bunch of bullshit. I never want to waste my breath saying some shit that I don't actually care to say. Not a day in my life, not now, not ever. It doesn't make sense to me to say a bunch of things and not mean it, and not like have some real value behind it. Even my jokes have meaning. And not like, oh, my jokes are so good, they're so important. No, I mean like my jokes, when I joke around, even that has some meaning to me. That's a nice bench you guys are on. Fuck that bench. Fuck your love. Anyway, but yeah, like even my jokes have like some value to me that I like. My jokes, I put thought and effort into them, even if they're meant to just be like 1 second jokes and I never do it again. Ow. Stop, don't touch me. Get running, boy. But yeah, like that's just how I am. Which is why it's really hard for me to associate with a lot of different people, because they're not like that. And they wouldn't understand how they like explaining myself to a lot of different people feels pointless, because most of the time they tune out before I get to the point where it matters, and even then they don't really care. I don't blame people for not caring, but I care. Okay, I give a lot of shits. Hold on, I forgot my combos for how do I do here to Hill Tornado again? Shit. Wrong button. Damn it. Oh, wrong button again. There we go. Why isn't this on? What? Why isn't dodge offset on? Why can't I turn those on? Wait, why can't I turn it on? I have air dodge. Oh, I guess it's like, maybe it's permanent? I don't know. Anyway, let me read chat real quick. You're hungry? Go get some food, bro. What did they talk? Stop being horny? Wait, what? Who said anything horny? I'm confused. What did they say? What did they say? I'm confused. What do you mean horny? What did they say, bruh? Hill tornado. How do you do hill tornado again? I forget the input. I actually don't use it enough. Launch into the air with a spinning kick. Oh shit, I forgot how to do hill tornado. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna turn off Crow Within for now because I don't like accidentally using that. Was it like this? No, I don't remember how to use hill tornado. I gotta go check when I go to the shop again. Beat his ass. Bitch, hold that kick to the face. Someone said I'm hungry and the other one said for you. Ah, I see. I didn't put those together. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, let me grab that shit. I said I was gonna say. Oh, there's a shield. Shit disappeared on me. Let me go back to the shop real quick so I can remember the input for hill drop or hill tornado.
Dreadful.
Hey, give me a minute. I'm playing this crazy game and I gotta sprinkle some magic powder on the chicken.
What the fuck?
All right. What can I do for you?
That sounds like a very specific game. I'm assuming you're talking to Rylan, Randy? It's the only way. Hill tornado. How do I do it again? It is, oh right, dodge and an A. Dodge A, that's what it is. That's what it is. You damn flirt, you. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. They're not gonna be on the bench again? I need the rings. I need the rings anyway, give me. Alright. We. Oh, you should have dodged that. Listen, Yugi, if you're gonna. Damn, you got cornrows? Why is the cornrow reveal so important? Like, you saw it slowed down on his cornrows. Like, oh look, oh goodness, he has cornrows, the sacred cornrows of. What the fuck? Anyway, let me chat. Yeah, I'm talking to her. Don't worry, Bevan. I'll play the long game. And hook her, and it'll just take time between us, man. I don't know if it's gonna stay between her, between me and you. But all right, the Panther Within. It's great. Hope you keep it up. Wait, what's great? I hope I keep it. You talking to me? I don't even know. The cornrows are so detailed. They're very detailed. This game was made in 2014. I don't even think people cared about the quality of hair graphics in video games at that point in time. Just let that sink in. That's the sort of shit that like a modern game will try to advertise to you. Look at the hairstyle in our games. The hairs, they're so uniquely well made and detailed. You see that shit all the time in modern trailers and shit, and like game developers try to hype their game up because they put infinite amount of details in the fucking hair. Meanwhile, old games like Bayonetta 2 in 2014 just casually have the most luscious, amazing looking cornrows you ever seen in your life. God damn. We. Alright, yeah.
You!
Me.
What kind kind of adult picks on little
Yeah,
children?
you leave the kid alone.
I'm not a child.
You're not a child? Never mind. Sorry, little you.
Mask. Let me guess.
You usually play games on the 1440 monitor or what?
Sorry. Maybe you've got something you'd like to tell me, love.
What do you mean by that?
I'm not a fan of getting wrapped up in domestic disputes.
Damn.
Trust
Right
me,
back to
everyone.
at you, huh?
He's not my type.
Uh-huh. Oh, let's do it. We. Okay. A little bit of upskirt action. Courtesy of the costume. Okay, yep. Damn. Damn, she's sick with it. Blam, bitch. Hold them bullets. Or don't. Let's do this shit.
Why?
You're a lumen sage. It's about to be a dead sage. Let's make it happen. The masked lumen. Let's aura walk. We. Oh shit, he's fast. Okay, alright. Let's do it. Fuck all that talking. Let's do it. Okay, alright. Just gonna hard stop me. We. Bitch. We. How'd that make you feel? Do it again. You won't. Look at you trying to speed blitz me. I know how this fucking works. I play video games, bitch. Hold this. Bam. Oh shit. Okay, got me that time. Got that. Hold that. Hold these for me too. We. Stop that. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, dodge. Yeah. While I'm in witch time, I want to try some shit. Hold on. I got these new weapons. These undying things. I don't know what they do. Let's fucking try it. In midair. Stop. Don't touch me. What the hell? Ah, come on, bro. You better not leave. I was locked in just now. I literally activated my max umbra thingy. Oh shit. Rock. Okay, yeah, we're really boxing for real. How's that make you feel? Yup. Look at you. Pressure. Okay, yep, I should have dodged that. What the fuck's that? What is that? Nah, fuck you and your lava, bitch. We. Oh, he ran. Coward. Damn it. All because I tried to shoot. Okay. Dodge that. Oh yeah? Yeah, fuck you. Oh, this fight is sick. This fight is so sick. Bitch, don't you dare try to touch me again. You know who I am? We. Let's try it again. Oh my god, I hit him with the. My pet's not winning? Don't you dare say bullshit. It's time for Madam Butterfly to show you how wrong you really are. Check me out. We. Really boxing him. I'm really beating his ass with. Stop that shit. Don't you ever try to shoot me again. Let me show you something. We. You know, you suck. Oh shit. Okay, wait, my bad. Let's taunt his ass. What you gonna do? We. Look at you. Struggling. Alright, I got you. Hold this. What the hell? How'd that make you feel, stupid? How'd that make you feel? Let me tell you how I feel. About the blick. Got that. Who's that? Oh, I dodged too early. It's fine. Dodge that. Okay, never mind. I didn't quite dodge. What you gonna do? You like that shit? That'll make you feel stupid. Look at you, struggling. Okay, all right, yep. Oh, About to really give it to you, bro. Let's talk about it. We clashing fist? Let's do this shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, we're really throwing hands. Oh shit! Oh! We fuck your elbow, bitch. Stupid. Oh shit! No! What? Yeah, that'll make you feel stupid. Oh, it's my turn. Hit him with the boot. That was sick. That was sick. All right, let me read chat while it's while I'm cooling down. That was so dope. Not much today, and not much. You were at your exam today morning, and this morning you got a face painting. That's cool.
That performance might
How you doing,
be
Rohan?
the classified.
How you doing, Rohan? Everybody say welcome. Say hi to Rohan. He was here yesterday at the later end of the stream. Everybody else fell asleep. It's fine. I know it'll be late for some people, but yeah. So yeah, let me read you some big through it while the wind was strong and it hit your chin. You're in a hurry. Oh, so you didn't get an actual face painting. You took paint to the face. Got it. Oh, okay. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. The frame? Oh, okay. You didn't get paint to the face. The frame hit your face. Oh no, that's even worse. That's even worse. Are you alright, man? Are you alright? Like, you don't have any bruise or anything, right? Like, you're good? I hope you're good. It just acted like it had 0 damage and carried on. Okay, so you're not fine. Your face hurts, but there's no proof of it right now. Got it. You don't have any bruises, is what I'm understanding. Don't worry, I understand. I translated that straight out of guy language to normal straight English, just so everybody understands what he's trying to say. Hospital bills are worse, so fuck it. It's just a frame to the face. Who gives a damn? I ain't paying that stupid ass bill. But how you doing? Back to Rohan. How you doing, Rohan? How's your day going? How's everything going? Anything interesting happen? It's probably late for you or something like that, right? Like 12 a.m. something like that where you are. Another one of these tag cards I can't use. Tried to use it last stream, but I can't use the online features of this game because of emulation. And even if I could, there's no online anymore because, like, well, who the fuck is gonna be on Switch online? Wii U, not Switch, sorry, Wii U online. Pretty sure that service got shut down. Anyway, Randy's so tough. Ducks, I got bad news for you. Livia left. She had to, she went to go hang out with her friend, which is totally valid, by the way. Most valid shit ever.
Diplomacy has failed. Thank God.
Yeah. I got it, Rodan. Rodan. No, it's not Rodan, it's Rodan. Anyway. But, now what am I gonna get next? I think what I want to get next, is, I got Umbran Spear, so I should use Umbran Spear way more, bro. But here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get a Tsuzanko. Yeah. It's pretty great. Everything's good. You're just playing a bit before going to bed. Understandable. All right, that was pretty accurate on the time. Almost 12 a.m. Something like that. Yeah, I said 12 a.m. But I think that still counts. That still counts. Yeah. Why he was hot-headed last time? Called her a minor. I don't know. I mean, no, you're not wrong. She definitely is the age of a minor. That is for certain. My stream attracts multiple different age groups. You guys probably noticed this at this point. You know, Max is actually younger than y'all. Like, I have a generally decent read on how old I think Randy and Rylan are, but Max is younger than you guys. He doesn't seem like it, does he? You're not 7, Randy. You're not 7, Randy. You gotta stop saying that. It's not true. I have like multiple age groups that join in on my streams. There's also how old are you? I'm guessing around your late teens, 18, 20. Maybe you're closer to me in age, 25. The reason I say this is because when it comes to maturity, our generations are just starting to like blend together. Like, there's a lot of younger kids, like, you know, some 11-year-olds and such, who act like they're fucking 17 and shit. And then there's a lot of people my age who act like they're fucking 17 and shit. And even me, I'm pretty immature at times. So like, yeah, it happens. Like, we all start to blend together. But I also attract, like, a part of my audience, there are some like people in their 40s and stuff. By self-admittance, I learned that from them, and that was really interesting to know that some of my recurrent viewers are well into their 40s, and it's like, damn, got a really nice mixed bag here. There is a certain level of maturity that my audience just has, and that's good, because even the younger viewers don't act like spaz idiots because, you know, they don't want to. So I mean, that's just that. W audience, W chat. Oh, y'all are great. Y'all are great. You're fantastic. Rohan is 29. There you go. I'm 25. Yeah, there you have it. And how old do you think I am? Rylan, I think you're maybe 18. But then again, you know a lot about Bayonetta. So I would say maybe 21. My first guess is 18. Second guess is 21. That's how old I think you are. Yeah. Did you tell me? I don't think you did. I don't think you did say it. I think you gave me an age range, so I'm playing off that age range and how old I think you are based on how the things you know and don't know, and the way you act and yada yada yada. You know, I'm taking context clues. No offense to you, but I would say 18 or 21. You're 21? Damn, somebody knight me, bro. Somebody knight me. I'm amazing. I'm just kidding. But yeah, Cat, let me read your Cat says, stroke out and gonna join Kurt Cobain. 2,700 Mile High Club. Don't join Kurt Cobain, bro. If y'all don't know what he's talking about, it's pretty depressing, bro. Don't join Kurt Cobain, bro. Don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna change my outfit real quick. Yeah, but accurately, you're at the 2003. Probably was Friday or something. I see. Well, then in that case, you are in fact younger than me by 2 years. Damn, you're like 23 or something. Yeah, he just said it. Look, he's 2003, and if I'm 25, then he should be 23 or 2, depending on when his birthday is. But yeah. Let's swap outfits. I'm gonna give the police outfit a shot. The regular one? Hell no. This one though.
I want to play with Bayonetta.
I do want to play with Bayonetta. Alright. Let me go to practice mode and see these new weapons though. So, wow. Do they have a hole? Ooh. Oh, that range. That's some range. Ooh. Wow, okay. Okay, that's incredible. I fuck with that heavy. On January 6th. Understandable. There you go. There you have it. Okay, let me try something. Okay, what kind of...
My turn now.
Does...
My turn.
Wait, this doesn't have very many combos. Well, air combos. It's the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. That just becomes blade. That's just blade combos at that point. What about this? Oh, it's target. It auto targets. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. All right. So let's see. That's really good. That's fantastic. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's nice DPS on that too. Anyway, just can't believe. You just can't believe you're having heart issues, and you can't believe your eye and both your legs are twitching. Tried everything. Are you? Wait, Kat, are you saying random shit again? Or are you serious? You like dead ass? In which case, that sucks if you're serious. No, don't do that. Don't discredit Kat. He's always random, but at the same time, he's not always random. And smoking so much medieval, or sorry, did I say medieval? Medical marijuana that it doesn't even that doesn't even have, if you think, it doesn't even matter if you think I'm joking or not. It doesn't mean the same. Oh, I mean, if you're always high, then it makes sense. It does make sense why you say so much random shit. A lot of people are just random just for the sake of it. Look at Randy. But, you know, it makes sense though. No, I believe you, Kat. I believe you. Either way, I hope you recover. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. It's funny how Yugi tried to save me just now. I almost called him by his actual name. Fuck that. Yugi tried to save me just now and ended up drowning. What a dumbass. Anyway. That it wasn't nice. What do you mean it isn't nice? You know I'm a guy, and Kat is a guy. And there's just a certain way guys talk to each other that is not very... It doesn't seem mean, or it doesn't seem nice, but trust me, I was being very caring about what I just said just now. I promise. It just doesn't seem like it. That is just how it is with guys communicating with each other. Sometimes it does come off as brash and somewhat even toxic. Depends on what we're saying. Especially when there's a level of detachedness between both parties. It does sound like nobody cares, but I do care. Anyway, no, you have ADHD along with not sleeping at night. You only get 3 hours of sleep, which is during the hours of 7 to 11. Have you tried Medican? Have you tried like high levels of what is it? You know what I'm talking about, the sleeping stuff. I usually say the word normally, but it's slipping my mind right now. You tried that? Probably would help. Maybe. Depends. It depends. It depends on the circumstance. Bro, literally use me as an example. So most of the time, you can find me on YouTube. That makes sense. But we are, man. We don't have that sensitive emotion assist. That's a crazy way to put it, Randy. Once a friend you knew for 3 years straight online, and you forgot about her birthday and she blocked you. I mean, you want to know something? I don't even remember my own birthday most of the time until it happens, and I'm like, oh shit, it's April 1st, my birthday, and everyone's calling me. Like I only remember my birthday happens because somebody's on my phone, ringing my phone, and I'm looking at the number. I'm like, this person doesn't normally fucking call me. What the hell? And then it's like, happy birthday. I'm like, oh, right, it's my birthday. Forgot about that shit. So I don't remember most people's birthdays. I remember my mother's. I sometime remember my sister's birthday. I know the month, so I just try to use context clues to keep up with it. Why don't you just have it saved on your phone? Because I don't want to. Listen, it's so easy to get lost in the sauce. It's so easy to get lost in the sauce. You have 3 different friends online, and we don't even friend request each other. We don't remember each other's names, and they're in different nations. That's pretty valid. That is the epitome of guy friendships in a nutshell. You deserve to be blocked. How could you forget a birthday? Some friend you are. I mean, if I have a reason specifically not to forget, I'll try to remember the month, and then like I'll just ask about the ballpark day or whatever when it's relevant. I mean, for me at least, I don't remember my own birthday. So like I forget that shit I mean, I know the day I was born, but I don't remember to keep track of it. So like when I lose track of the days and the months or whatever because I don't care, like it's really the same shit. You know, it's like it's the same. It's how I treat my birthday, how I treat everyone else's birthday. It's like, yeah, it's just another day. Guess what? That's just gonna pass. And you'll just remember one day you were born and now you're here. You know, so for me, it's just it doesn't have the same level of relevance. Big ad boy. For example, if your friend Bevan IRL, you can be a weirdo and all, and even mentally retarded, but you know how to react with men. Women are complex. If I acted weird, you'd probably get a weird stare. Yeah, pretty much. No, yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty fucking accurate. No offense to women, but y'all motherfuckers, y'all take things a step further than I'm willing to take it, and then all of a sudden it's a problem. It's just a fact. Guys are so, like most guys, not every guy's like this, but most guys are just so quick to just be dismissive of like every complex, unnecessary feeling because I don't have time to dwell on it. I want to go do what I wanted to do, or I got something important that I need to do. Therefore, I just move on. Especially when you consider, as a guy, most people expect you to just get shit done, or you're considered a bum, or a lazy person, or whatever other negative adjective that's granted onto you. Like as a guy, you can go to a funeral and you're still probably expected to go to work tomorrow. Like that's, like unless you specifically take leave, no one actually gives a damn. Like that's just the experience of being male in it's just modern times. You're not celebrated. Women in general, they're celebrated for all sorts of things, which is fine. That's great. But as a guy, motherfucker, I don't care to be celebrated, nor am I celebrated. All right, I feel bad for those who care that much about the idea of being celebrated at all. Because this shit ain't happening. You ain't getting celebrated. No one fucking cares. Anyway, I feel like men are too complex, but oh well. He ain't a bum. I would just love food. Yeah, they love food, having someone to joke and hang out, not lying or snitching or gossiping. Like I said, depends on the guy. Some guys are the polar opposite. It do be like that. Anyway, but yeah, especially behind each other's backs. Me, I don't make any friends, male friends IRL or female friends. Online era, or wait, for me, I didn't get any friends IRL. No friends. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I had to reread that to catch the full context. Sorry. But yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't say men are complex. I think women think too hard about it. That is the reality for a lot of different dudes. A lot of guys, they're just the opposite of complex. Sure, there might be complex goals and dreams involved, but that's just that adventurous spirit of wanting to achieve something in life. I want to be something in life. I don't want to be just another dude. If I can help it, if I can try, I want to be something. I'm not quite famous, but I want to be something. And a lot of guys feel that way. They want to be known, at least within their family or by their friends, as somebody who did something, right? Something you can mention rather than just, oh, he's a plumber. Well, what did I, like that's not a description. That's just a description. That's not like, it's not like, maybe it's an attempt to be celebrated for something actually meaningful. I don't know. But it's like a subconscious thing. That's the only thing I would say that I feel like you could say that for the average dude, you could say it's complex. Like, it's really not much to go off of. It's very easy to appease a guy unless they have like some sort of psychological issues or some shit, in which case that's a whole different ball game. We're not talking about people with psychological issues, not extreme narcissists and people like that. We're talking about your average dude who's just like, yeah, I want to be really good at something, and that's it. That's it. That at least for me, I just want to be really good at things. What are the things? I don't know. It depends on what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. That's it. Like I mean, even my living conditions are painfully simple to a lot of other people. Like, I'm the type of dude, I don't really need a bed. Give me like a nice blanket. I'll put that on. I'll just wrap myself in it. Fuck the pillow. I'll just cover my head with like a hat or something, and I will sleep right there. I don't give a damn. That's how simplistic I am. I have basic needs to fall asleep with minor comfort. There you go. I don't care. But what if you wake up with back issues? I don't care about back issues. I'm 25 years old. That shit doesn't bother me right now. You know? But yeah, it would be, let me read chat again. Random men. It would be very easy to appease me if they had what they had in Canada here on my side of the border. One piece of paper signed and done. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel that. I have I have psychological issues. You're retarded. Understandable. In Minecraft, of course. At least I raised myself. Your parents were real mad. Your parents are real mad. You used to sleep empty room on the ground, small mattress and blanket. Understand? Yeah, that sounds pretty poopy to be raised in those conditions. You should come and check me, check your back. I don't want to check your back, cat. I don't want to check anybody's back unless I absolutely have to. Do I have to? Because I don't want to. Okay, this outfit was a great choice. I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated the value of this police outfit. It's pretty good.
Now, why did you have to go and do that, little one?
Cornrows. You're just saying mine's is messed up and you have a whole disc? Oh shit. That makes sense.
Damn it. Wake up! Enough jokes. Wake up!
Dumbass. After that car hit you on your BMX bike, you paid 200. Paid you 200. Should have took it. You should have took it to court. You know what's funny? I actually was in a biking car accident myself when I was in high school. I was on my way to school. I remember that morning very, very vividly. I was going through a depressive state at that point in time. Oh, don't do the pity thing. Oh, I'm so sorry. Shut up. Stop. Anyway, but yeah, I was just like in a very dull trance. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to school, do whatever, yada yada yada. Same old, that sort of depressed energy. If you know, you know. I'm sure you guys know. But yeah, I was riding on my way to school. It was cold out, and my body was moving real slow because it was so cold. And then boom, car hit me as I was crossing the road. And as it turns out, she wasn't paying attention. She was on her phone, of course. And yeah, so you would think, oh, was I in bad pain? No, not really. I had like minor pain from hitting the ground, but I'm a tough fella, so like it didn't actually bother me that much. And obviously I had to play it up for the lawsuit and everything and say I'm in psychological this, that, and it wasn't that bad. It wasn't really that bad, right? It wasn't, but whatever, right? You play these things up for the law and all that. And ultimately after, it was like fucking, was it 8 or 5? No, it was 8. It was 5 years. That lawsuit carried out for like 5 fucking years. And when it finally concluded, let me tell you how much money I got after 5 years. $300. So, yeah, I'm assuming that lady had some pretty good lawyers. And I did not. Even though I still have the shirt from the law firm that was supposed to hook me up, not hook me up, but do their job and make sure I get something, at least 1,000. That's what they said they would at least get me. But that then 2 years pass and they send a fucking check for 300. It's like, wow. You know, like, and but to be fair, by that point, even after the incident itself, like days after, I didn't like even the moments after, I didn't actually care because you gotta remember, I was depressed at that point in time, so I didn't actually give a damn. I just moved on with my life, and then years later, when I finally got the money, I was like, dude, I stopped care. I didn't care about this from the get go, and I still don't care now. So like having a random $300 at this point, whatever, bro. I'll just go buy. I'll go buy a VR headset or some shit. And that's exactly what I did with that money. I bought a fucking VR headset. And yeah, it was the Quest 2 before Quest 3 was a thing. Yeah. It's great. Great how that works out, huh? As a gamer. I also had a job at the time, so obviously I couldn't just get dropped 300. I had to pay taxes on that and all that. So obviously the extra money was there too, but it was $300 that I put towards fucking that, and then like I bought some food too that day that wasn't a part of the 300, but you know it was a great day for me. For obviously for other people involved, that probably sounds the worst, like the worst shit ever, and it for family it was like, damn, they were pretty upset by that. But hey, I don't know, like what can you do? This is America. Nah, it's not that. Not even. This is the real world, and honestly, shit goes wrong. You just gotta deal with it. Now let me read chat real quick. Nah, you've been abused by your parents and have zero help and acts like you're 19. Acts like tell you're 19. Or acts like tell you're 19. You fall back and left the motherfuckers who literally exploited your existence in child labor. That makes sense. That makes sense, Randy. I mean, 300 is better than nothing. It is better than nothing. Like I said, I got myself a fucking VR headset with that shit and moved on with my life. It was great until it wasn't. But then I have another headset. I have a Quest 3 now, so yeah, go figure. Anyway, digital hugs ain't doing nothing but hug me and press the cheeks like a real homie. I don't know how people do VR. It just kind of freaked out. You can't see anything outside. I mean, it depends on how connected you are to your reality, you know? For me, I have zero motion sickness. I don't even know what it means to be motion sick. I've never been motion sick a day in my life. So basically, when I play VR, I just crank the turning speed on anything I play to maximum, and I go crazy. I'm because you know I'm a hyper reactive individual, so effectively when I play VR I'm like a cheat code. I am a living cheat code compared to everyone who sits on their couch and you know, or whatever the fuck they do. Like I will literally hit the fucking matrix dodge if it means avoiding an attack in a VR game. That's how dedicated I am to playing VR as actively as possible. So I couldn't really tell you, you know, the average experience and how to better make the VR comfortable for yourself, because I don't feel uncomfortable with a headset on my head. So for me, it's more just like I feel like I'm just tapped in. Now, that's just me though. Not everybody has the same brain that I do. Like other people get very easily motion sick when things get too fast. So I can understand why you would feel that way, because a lot of other people do too. There are settings to help, but they make things look worse when you use them. But ultimately, it's just a thing. You gotta just get used to it. Unfortunately, bro, they're lying about motion sickness. What do you mean? They're stupid. They don't want to be honest. Like you, it's not your fault. What? Yeah. I know, but still, you shouldn't have to go through that. It is what it is. I talked to a lot of different people who have been through a lot of traumatic, horrible events. Like the whole, like this is, Randy's not the first person who I'm known to know I'm going through some serious abuse. And I mean, like, just an example, I'm not going to disclose the person, but getting strapped down to a chair and whooped. African parents can be really aggressive when they think that that's the only way that they can get you to do what they say, even though what they say might be wrong or not correct. And that happened to that person simply because she corrected them. She corrected her father specifically, even because he was wrong about something, and she corrected him, and that's what happened. Like, that was a terrible thing that happened to her. and that she just had to live with that. And yeah, it was like, yeah, it's people go through shit all the time. That is the most I'll disclose about that person. I will not say any further, but you get the point, y'all. Like, people go through shit, and I would say she's a tough individual because she has a very strong mindset. So, you know, some people can't handle it. Some people, they go through these things and they tank this shit, and then they move on with their life when they finally get the chance to, because, you know, like the mentality of how strong you are, how strong you are mentally does determine a lot of what you can and can't handle, and specific things you can't handle going through. And some people are just tougher than others. That's just how it is, you know. So, I applaud you, Randy, for being so tough mentally. That shit does not, it's not, you don't train that sort of thing. You either are mentally tough or you're not. Like, that's just the reality of it. Anyway, let me read chat real quick. The government here doesn't support you. They support the culture and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. You got a hand wired to a tree and left there for hours. Wow. Fucking sucks. Even tied by the leg and left alone. You were like 5, 6. That, it sounds even worse. For weeks straight, you had water thrown on you because you didn't get out of bed at 7. Wow. Exactly. If your head has been cracked open, or you have a concussion that doesn't go away, you're probably one of those people. Yeah. Someone calls you tough. I mean, I'm just saying the facts. Some people are just tougher than others. Because I know a lot of people, I genuinely know some people who couldn't even go through a fraction of that sort of shit. There's just a certain level of discomfort that's just enough to break a lot of different people. I mean, for example, there's, like I said before, there's a lot of people who simply get freaked out by the idea of me casually just wrapping myself in a blanket and just sleeping on the floor with nothing but that blanket. I could do that. I don't care. It wouldn't bother me. Like, that is, for me, that would just be a nap, you know? Like, okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'll wake up and get busy, whatever I gotta go do. Like, that doesn't bother me. But I imagine a lot of people couldn't even bear the idea of doing that, you know? But for me, it's like, psh, yeah, that was the best nap I had in like a week, you know? Like, not to say I have bad sleep. I sleep really well, but, you know, like, that's just the sort of shit I would say after something like that. It doesn't bother me, you know? We're happy end will be probably leaving to you, but no money, nor passport, nor a good reason. I mean, you'll work it out, man. You'll work it out. You'll work it out. They'll just send you back. I mean, like you just gotta find a reason. Get a job out in the EU, or you know, I mean, there's all sorts of things. I'm probably not the best person to consult for this sort of thing. So, you know, I'm a gamer gaming. So, like, you know, when it comes to crossing borders and getting proper certifications for doing so, you might have to go conduct some research for better. I'm sure you already do that. So, don't take my word for it. You got this. Well, if you could trade places, you would trade you. We could trade places. I would trade you. Wait, what was that? Is that a joke, or like what is the context of what's that being said in? Like, are you saying you would trade my place, or Rylan, or Randy? I don't know. But America is not that. Oh, you're talking about Randy. Understandable. Wait, where are you from, Karen?
And what about you? Do you really think it's safe to play dead with someone
Not in
who
North
will make
America.
you dead?
You're in North Africa. Understandable. About 45 minutes away from Minneapolis.
I know
I'm out in
that
Texas.
just like that.
And I do say howdy. It's not all the time. Never survive a dust storm here. I wouldn't want to be in a dust storm. Let's go up. You pay for your salaries. That sucks. The Texas job economy is getting worse over time too.
Let's go.
It's really
We're
shitty.
almost to the cathedral.
It is what it is, though. As professional haters, as a professional hater, these are the sort of conversations I like. I don't like political conversations, but I do like complaining about life, the aspects of life that we have to live through. That has a different context to it. It's not political. This is just life, and we live this shit. So it's a whole different context, whole different energy to it. You know? Feels a lot better to get this off your chest rather than complaining about some political candidate or this, that, and third. The president did what? Who gives a shit? None of that's gonna make my life any easier. And paying attention to it actually makes my life worse. So I don't want to pay attention to it because I'm gonna feel the effects anyway. So fuck it. What difference can I make? I'm a gaming, bro. I ain't got no money. I'm broke. Here. Yeah, bankers will not give you your salary until you pay at least around 60 to 120. That sounds crazy. For each 1K. And Joseph, the AK guy. Let's make Texas great again. Yeah, it do be like that. Wow. Let me read this real quick. Let me lock in and read this real quick. I do want to make sure I read these. For now, until they get boring. The water capital. That's my name for this town. Oh, let me take some water. My throat's dry. That's great. Nowtown is surrounded by oceans and lakes. The sea provides more than enough for the residents to sustain themselves. The snow from the peak of Fimbulwinter melts into a river that flows into the base of the mountain. The river provides drinking water for Nowton's inhabitants. Yeah, and then eventually collects to form a breathtaking lake. Okay. At the lake, there is a Cathedral of Cascades. There is the Cathedral of Cascades, an ancient piece of architecture with very mystifying presence. Though some of this ancient building still holds together, including its unique printed roof. Or pointed roof. I never say printed. The fuck? Anyway, the pathway that once connected the city to the mountain peak has crumbled to the bottom of the lake. Okay, that wasn't worth reading. I thought that was going to lead to something interesting. That's just architectural knowledge. And I have enough architecture to stare at right here. Oh, hold on. Wait for it. Stare at right here. There's a lot of architecture to look at. Look at all that architecture. Anyway. Wow, so you really are from North Africa. Also, from around some era, I believe, around mid 2000s to 2017, they were selling slaves. That makes sense, actually. Unfortunately, that checks out. That does check out. And then you can check that up. Sure can look that up, but I already know. From the States. My bad. Brandon Herrera is your favorite YouTuber. You just think he does a fantastic job. Mix up. Got it. He does the most interesting videos. Alright, we'll talk about it. Tell me about it then. I'm interested in interesting. What am I supposed to do? While you tell me something interesting, or you type that up, I will try to make some headway. I'm assuming I'm going into the water. Oh shit, no wonder I can't use the Panther Within underwater. Because I have this now. I see. What is it? It's like a fucking lizard. It's a snake. It's like some sort of underwater snake. I don't know what type this is. Anybody know what type of snake this is? Let me know if you know. Anyway. Don't you think the tick outbreak out don't you have a tick outbreak out there? Yes. Yeah, that is true. Or no, it wasn't ticks. I think it was no, it wasn't ticks. What is it called? The termite. It was a termite outbreak. Am I African American or mixed? I am African American. There is some Mexican. I do have some like long distance Mexican cousins on my father's side, which I found out a few years ago because he did like a whole thing with looking up your family tree. Does that matter? No, because I'm mostly black. That shit's like a small percentage. I can't even roll my tongue, so what benefit do I see from that? Okay, maybe my luscious cheeks, but that doesn't matter because I'm a guy. Just kidding. I know nobody expected that one. Anyway, let me see. Is there any loot over here? I'm looking for loot. I'm not looking for no love. I'm looking for loot. Let me finish reading chat though. He's a gun rights guy. Nah, actually I don't care about gun rights. You know why I don't care about gun rights? Because people are gonna have guns regardless, and then even if you defend yourself with a gun in your own home, you're gonna go to jail for it, probably regardless, unless you have a really good case and a good lawyer. So either way, no matter how you look at it, having guns is still illegal even when it's legal, because the system doesn't like people being able to defend themselves, even if it's justified. So like, fuck it, right? Crazy how that works. So I'm kind of a have a gun and who cares guy, you know? The gun right part is none of the government's business. They're gonna try to sue you or send you to jail for all sorts of shit no matter what. That's just how it works. He made the AK-50, which you see in the video games. He ran for Congress district in 2024 and in Texas against Tony Gonzalez. Makes sense. And I think he ran this year too. Let me think. Yeah, I think I've seen that guy's name pop up a few times. Now, while we love black men for real. By the way, can I speak any other languages? No, I don't speak any other languages actually. I only speak English. I used to have a decent used to have decent basics when it came to Spanish, but after middle school I stopped speaking it entirely because I didn't have any reason to. So I just completely forgot everything outside like greetings. So yeah, I don't know any Spanish anymore outside of like what everyone else could claim that they know. Just know some mid English and full Arabic, multiple accents of them, and some German. Understandable. Oh, you're confused about what she sent? That means I love you. That acronym means I love you. Anyway, is that loot down there? Oh shit, we boxing? Come at me, bitch. Okay, this is awkward. Hey guys, can you come down here? Wait, does my flamethrower work underwater? It does. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it lights enemies on fire. He's on fire. That's really dope. Let me burn you up too, buddy. I can't reach him. What you gonna do? You're dead, stupid. Anyway, trying to learn more English, but there's no way. I mean, you can learn English through other, conversations on the internet, unless you mean like more advanced English, in which case, that's kind of a dead. You're not gonna learn advanced English from even regular English speakers. I mean, I could teach you advanced English to a degree, but I'm not exactly sure what is important that you should learn. That's the thing. That's the thing about when it comes to teaching languages, is I'm very good at English, and I don't use slang or acronyms, and I type very proper. I always have. But at the same time, if it comes down to teaching a language, I don't know what part of the language you fucking need. I mean, I have a massive vocabulary, but the problem ultimately is that, like, in the context of what do you need to learn to, like, for your, like, what do you need? Is it for job purposes? You need professional English? Do you need more casual, just English associated with the average person? Like, what's the big deal? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many ways that conversation can go that it does change which parts of English or of any language that you learn, So it's like, yeah, like, it does make things very difficult. Which is why there's so many different places to learn, and they all teach different styles for different purposes. Let me read chat real quick. Chat's moving fast. I gotta keep pausing to read because I really like reading chat. You learned English through Google Translate, and you read some stories, and some stories you read. That makes sense. Speak Tagalog. What the hell is Tagalog? Portuguese too. It's a language from the Philippines. I've never heard of that. First of all, you should teach him how to say back up. What the fuck's that about? You're also trying to understand English phonics? Oh, good lord, English phonics, man. English phonics, I'm so glad that I grew up intuitively understanding advanced English. My brain just works really well for it, but trying to teach phonics, holy shit. You would think it's simple, but English has so many dumbass words that don't adhere to English, to like the basis of the language itself, that when you find out that about so many different words, you're like, oh wait, that doesn't follow the rules that I was taught. Yeah, we know. Is anybody gonna fix it? No. You just kind of hope that those words don't ever pop up. Unfortunately. Man, it's crazy. So it's so many special case words that just go against the fucking rule. It's ridiculous. It's like German. There's 9 different ways to say English is confusing. Understandable. Bevan is big bro for real. I'm not big bro. Stop it. I'm just concerned individual. Don't put me in big bro position. Stop it. Yeah, no, I myself was confused just because they're mixed from other languages. Yeah, I mean, even still, there's still some random ass English words that are just like, it's a mix of like some random Greek shit in a combination with some old Latin, and it's like, who the fuck thought this random ass word that doesn't fit the fucking phonics system or the buildup of the language, the rules of English, was the word people should use for like whatever the fuck? Like, why? Who thought that was a good idea? This random glaze from Ryland though. Uncle, I'm only 25, bro. I only have 2 nieces. Okay, if we're talking about direct family, only 2, but I take that back. I have a pretty large extended family, so I'm probably like an uncle to a lot of different little people I haven't met in like a long time. So never mind. Maybe I am Unc. Maybe it's time to start accepting Unc. I don't know. I have 2 direct nieces from my sister, yeah. Wait, is there any loot up here? I'm just going forward. You know me, I gotta find the loot. Ain't no loot. Alright, I have a dash. Oh, we scrapping? I'm scrapping. Let's do it. Put that shit down. Put that shit down. Don't you dare try to play an instrument on me, bitch. Never. Oh, dodge that. Whoa, whatever you got going, I don't want to hear about it. Now, hold this fire for me. Sure, you'll love it. Oh, what is that? Are those mines? That fucking... Nope. Dodge that. Hold these flames. Appreciate you. Okay, yep. Oh, this is new. Ooh. We're playing bingo tonight. Let's see what we win. Yeah. It's fantastic. Weave. Nope, don't touch me. Nope. Well, you missed, stupid. Have a nap. Take a seat. Who's got the craziest jeans? What do you mean? Who here is a ginger? Oh. If that's what you mean, I'm not a ginger. I have black hair, black curly hair, as expected of a black man. I like ginger hair though. One of my favorite features on any individual person ever, like one of my favorite beauty features, I guess if you want to call that. I don't really know. Just features in general on a face would be freckles. Do I have any freckles? No. I like moles and I like freckles. I think they are the most beautiful thing in the universe. That is just a personal thing. And honestly, if you disagree, then we just have to agree to disagree, because honestly, you're wrong, and that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. If you got IG, I guess, or Discord, you can send pics. I don't know, more of an open person, but not necessarily uploading them. Understand? I don't take selfies either. I don't actively take selfies unless a family member really wants to see my face and they haven't seen me in like a long time, and like, well, send me a selfie, young man. I want to know. You know, if Graham hit the phone and wanted to know, sure, I'd take a selfie for Graham, but that's just getting deleted right after. I don't really care for selfies. I really don't fuck with the selfie culture, bro. I don't. Oh shit, no, I missed burp. I gotta get that burp. Hold on. No, you're not going to know? Okay, I gotta be fast. Gotta be quick about it. Come back, Burb. Come back. Yeah, I got Burb. 420. Nice. Anyway, let me reach out real quick. You want an army tank? Good luck with that. Unless you're Mr. Beast or just wealthy in general. You're not getting one of those. Or just like someone who's really well connected. But even then, you probably wouldn't own it. You probably just get to ride in one once or some shit. Anyway, no, you just decided to go bald for 2 months and then decided to let it grow. Understandable. The only place you'll be safe is in a tank. Depends. Depends on what you're up against. There are ways to demolish a tank. Especially now in the modern era, I wouldn't say it's the safest place. Not anymore. Mr. Beast is so cool. He's cool in theory. I think Mr. Beast is cool in theory. Not to say I'm like a Mr. Beast hater or anything, but let me like really break down my logic here. I'm not a Mr. Beast hater. I think he was cool for how far he was willing to go before he suddenly just had the money to throw at just about anything, and then he's now he's like extremely well connected, and all the big industries work with him to do stuff. So now he just does stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like after a certain point he stopped being cool, and now he's just like, well, that's cool that he had a cool he has a cool backstory now, but I wouldn't say modern Mr. Beast is cool. I remember watching Mr. Beast when he was still doing dumb shit like counting to 1,000,000. Did I watch all those videos? No. Did I watch some of them? Sure. And honestly, here's why I thought that was cool, because there's a level of insanity to it that I actually really like. Believe it or not, the chaos in my channel name isn't for show. I do appreciate a certain level of chaos and insanity in someone's life, because that's where the most creative, and not even creative, it's where the most like a lot of people make the most progress, or not even a lot, some people, plenty of people actually make a lot of progress in their life when they accept chaos in a certain level of insanity, when they actually just take it in. And I know that sounds crazy to say, but like really think about it. Think about how many people only succeeded once they stopped, trying to be normal. Once they just did something that other people would go, that's stupid. Who would sit and do that? Exactly. Nobody else would, except for whoever did. And now they built something big out of it, right? Like, and he's just a prime example of that ideology. But let me read chat real quick. Actually, there's so much, y'all. I really appreciate that you have so much to say. I really do. As much as you might think it's annoying that I keep pausing, but I don't really care that much. It's fine. It's fine. I love reading chat. I do. Actually, you can buy a British carrier for only 49,000. Really? And it's street legal, but not technically a tank. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I don't really like Mr. Beast. More into simple YouTubers. Yeah, I don't like Mr. Beast now. The new content that he puts out is like it's overstuffed, bro. It's not as interesting. It's I don't know. I feel like the cool factor fell apart a long time ago. How do I feel about Speed? I don't watch Speed. I've never watched Speed a day in my life. I've seen Speed memes pop up on my feed sometimes that I ignore because I don't really care and I'm not a child. I don't really get excited about someone going woo, 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 or whatever the fuck he does. Like, I'm sure Speed now that from what I hear is a lot more wholesome, but that doesn't mean I'm just gonna like him. I don't fucking care about Speed. I don't care about most content creators. Like most hyper, like specifically most content creators that are popular, I don't give a damn about, because like I'm minding my own business, and it's not even like a I sniff my own farts kind of thing. It's more like I just genuinely don't care about bigger content creators. Or like if I don't watch a content creator for reasons that I personally like, I don't care. They could be the biggest, like Kai Cenat. I've never watched Kai Cenat a day in my life. Like even whether it was now and then, I don't care. Like I'm not interested in any big content creator, any big streamer, any big influencer. Who gives a shit? Like knowing about them, watching their content most of the time isn't worth it, because there's plenty of times where people are just popular just because, they just got lucky. Does that mean they're entertaining? Maybe to somebody, but to plenty of people, probably fucking no. Probably not. Like, I don't want to watch those people. What the fuck do they do that I don't? You know what I mean? Like, outside of them having money and being able to do things with a massive budget, But like at the end of the day, like as a person, it's like, why would I watch them when I can go watch a 3-hour documentary about speedrunning on fucking Mega Man or some shit? That's the sort of shit that I want to watch. I don't want to watch Speed do anything. I don't want to watch some IRL stream. Look, rich guy number 12 is walking around New York City with his camera crew and his friends, and he's talking to girls sometimes and going to clubs or shopping on stream. Who the fuck cares? Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, no, I don't want to see that shit. I don't care. I want to do what I like. I want to watch what I like. Therefore, I don't really care for popular content creators because they're popular because normies have normal things that they would rather watch someone else do, and I don't care for normal things most of the time. I don't even want to travel the world, if I'm honest with you. If I had the money, if I was like wealthy, I probably wouldn't do that, and my money would go towards doing cool shit for my stream because I genuinely want to do creative, cool things that I think would be super hype and exciting for me personally. It's not even about y'all. It's not even about other people. That's just what I would do if I had money. You know, I don't care. Like, that's just how I am. Now let me catch back up on chat because, damn it, y'all are going crazy and I love it. 2-minute makeshift. Do you think Speed is gay? Who the fuck knows? I don't care. Randy, do you have a big? Never mind. A big what? Big brain. It ain't working. It's barely on. Okay, I understand. Now after this point, Bevan is a Rakai fan. Who the fuck is Rakai? Is that dumb idiot who is doing dumb shit for attention or some shit? I don't. Oh, I remember. Rakai is the one who got into the drama about being a big brat. Even isn't he like the brother of Kai Cenat or some shit? Is that him? Is that the right dude? I've seen some drama about that. Is that right? I'm assuming that's right. Let me know, cause like all these like big content creators, they had their drama is a lot like always the same shit, just different person. So I don't keep track of who they are and their names. But anyway, let me continue reading chat though. He's more of a Bayonetta simp. Absolutely. I'm sorry. Watch Bob Ross live still. Of course. I mean, I used to watch Bob Ross before he died. I don't feel right watching Bob Ross content in 2026. It feels like they're just puppeting his channel, and it's a lot of reruns that I watched growing up. So like, nah, I'm good. It doesn't feel right to me to watch it anymore. You watch Aiden Ross? Who the fuck is? Oh, is that white dude? No, that's the white gambling dude, right? Or something like that. He's a dude who switched to kick. No, I've never watched Aiden Ross ever. I don't watch, like, I've never really watched, the only big, no, I guess, I've never watched any big streamer ever. I know, I do watch, what's his name? It's slipping my brain. What's his name? Fuck. Alright, that's Asmongold. I watch Asmongold videos. I've never watched a stream before, but I do casually watch Asmongold videos. So yeah, there's that. Ray Live? Who the fuck is Ray Live? I genuinely don't know. I actually don't know who that is. I had no idea who that is. Randy fan? Damn. I know there's profiting off of him, but it's the only way to watch him because that makes sense. There's no one quite like Bob Ross. You didn't drop any content yet? Why not, Randy? Why not? Bob Ross was actually in Vietnam. Yeah, he was. He was. Andrew Tate? No. Andrew Tate? Wait, Andrew Tate makes content? I thought he was just like the dude trying to sell courses and shit. I didn't know he actually made content. I know he's like a fighter or some shit, right? Does he make content? I didn't know he made content. I thought he just, like, after the whole course scandal and all that shit, he just moved on. Not like he needed the money anyway. Basically gave all his money away. That makes sense. Tectone? No, never watched Tectone. Look, you're gonna have a hard. Like, I can tell you the two streamers that I actually sit down and watch whenever they randomly stream. Steed OJ, if you know who that is, that's fantastic. If he streams, I'm probably gonna postpone my stream if he's streaming, so I can go watch his stream. Cause I listen. I like watching Steed OJ. Do you know who that is? Of course you don't. He's not a big content creator. Then there's also Bloodthirsty Lord. If you know who that is, Congratulations, you also know a smaller creator. Not like super small. He has like 200,000 subscribers, but he doesn't post very much these days. He hasn't hasn't had a real post in like a year or some shit. But like when he streams randomly, I fuck with him heavy. I watch his. I'm always there, always. So like those are the only streams you'll ever catch me in. Like that's the only time I'll ever be in someone else's stream. Dead ass. I don't watch streams. I only watch people who I actually like watching. I don't care about popularity. That shit's never meant anything to me. Because popularity doesn't mean they're interesting. Because you find out a lot of these popular people are just, not only are they boring, but they're also really fucked up. But hey, go figure, right? Anyway, let me catch back up on chat again. I don't do Andrew. That guy's stupid. I don't like baldies. I hate bald guys. My God, thank God I let my hair grow out. Baldies are ugly by default. You too, Cat. You're cool too. You're so cool too. Why did I read that wrong? Anyway, all right. You got a decent emotional damage. I hope you aren't bald though. Well, what the fuck? Rose, stop. The hell you got against baldies? I might send you my time. Or might send you my time as a baldy. Bald. Okay, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I got so deep into the yap that I forgot that I was going into the shop.
Time to do business. What?
Shut your ass up. What did I... Oh, why did I come into the shop? Why did I come in here? I don't have any money. I'm broke. I'm a brokey right now. What's wrong with me? Get me out of here, bro. Wait, do I have any more outfits? I don't have any more outfits to buy. Baldies are boiled egg-headed. Hey man, once I reach a certain age, if I have any hair problems that I don't want to deal with, like you gotta use this shampoo or do this with your hair or treat it like this, make sure you do it often. My hair is I'm going bald. I will go bald the moment my hair becomes too much of an inconvenience. Although I grow a lot of hair very quickly, but still, I'm not attached to it. Let's see, the journal's echoes. This shit about to be lame, I bet. I don't know. The journal entries are starting to get lamer. There's said to be a resting place for servants in the servants of God in the Cathedral of Cascade, submerged in the ground. The locals told me of a terrible guardian that prowls the corridors, devouring the soul of any fool who trespasses the sacred place. The people of this town must be fed up with me sticking my inquisitive nose where it doesn't belong. Why else would they concoct such a ludicrous tale? And so is that the information about the boss I'm about to fight? Well, they're about to fucking die. The phrase servants of God calls to mind images of ordained prophets passing down divine wisdom. I imagine these disciples also played a part in the shadowy path of the witch in the sage. I will find clues of the origins of these clans somewhere in the cathedral. I can feel it. The natives here don't know who they're dealing with. It takes more than a few tired ghost stories to put a damper on the journalistic flame of Luca McGregor. I knew it was Luca. I fucking knew it was Luca writing this shit. I remember I told you earlier, the last stream, I had a sneaking suspicion that the person who made the journal entries in the first game was Luca's father, or was the father of whoever's writing the one in this game. And there you go. It's fucking Luca. It's fucking, I knew it. I fucking knew it was Luca this whole time. I knew it. It makes sense. It makes so much sense. Everything connects. I like that. That's why I like reading these journal entries. I feel like they were connected to a character, and lo and behold, they absolutely were. Anyway, let me read chat while I'm so busy reading that. I don't understand people. They get ashamed of being bald, even women, when they decide to shave. You were happy when you shaved, but to be honest, that makes sense. Got it. I was happy with it. I read that. Whatever, you get the context. I don't care if you're happy, Randy. Well, actually, I do care, but still. You're happy with air. You didn't even see me. When you have hair, you feel powerful and powerful and dominant. Depends on the hairstyle. Not every hairstyle can make you feel that way. Also depends on the person. Nah, I ain't a dominant character. If you go bald, what does a knife mean in this context? You're gonna stab? In Minecraft, of course. Anyway. Alright, so is there any loot before I jump in here? No more loot. Alright.
Here we are.
Okay. We going up? Yeah, we going up. Wait, what? Strange energy. What? What am I supposed to do? How do I go through it? Do I go over here? I can't get on it. Oh, that's why. We're pole dancing up. We're pole dancing upwards. Ah, yeah. You're gonna do in? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean do in? Explain yourself. Who the hell is this? Why are you dropping out the coffin? Okay, it's a mech thing? Why are you here? This must be the soul devourer thingy. But why would this be here? Driver of agony. Okay. Driver of agony. And his name is Pain. Too bad he doesn't have a ring gun. Alright, let me lock in. And Infernal.
They don't look like your kind of normal attention. A friend, love?
I think my friends and I might have had a falling out. Why would infernals be after me?
Something's up. The balance of power.
Uh-huh.
Things in check don't feel right, does it?
Uh-huh. Let's lock in.
So some of you are keeping your part of the contract. Let's do this.
I'm so glad I put this outfit on. Anyway, Let's make it happen, Captain. Look at you, facing the wrong way, dumbass. Let's talk about it. Goofy ass. Chop him up a little bit. Yeah, dodge that. What? There we go. Put some flames on him a little bit. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Goofy. Hit him with the flames. That's right. That burn damage on him. I like it. I like it. Look at you missing. Trash. Put some burn damage on him again. I'm locked in, bro. You thought. Look at you. All dazed and confused. And about the Umbro Max. Let's do this shit. Alright. So what's that? Ooh! New creature. Chop his ass up. Now that's a fucking unicorn. If I ever seen one. It's a real fucking unicorn. Alright. And now hole opens up in wall. Okay, not just hole, but water opens up. Alright. Give me these. So what these do? What? It's a one-time use item? Bullshit. I just wanted to see the animation. Alright, whatever. You're gonna flirt here? Bevan's gonna throw us out. Maybe. Who knows? Let me see, let's see where I'm supposed to go. So obviously the stairs is the right way to go. Why would I take the stairs though? That's for people who want to go the right way. I want loot. Look at that, loot, just that easy. That easy. I love me some loot. Luckily there's a lot of water around here, Rylan, because you're right, Bayonetta is hot. Yeah. Oh shit, conflict. I love it. Stupid. Try it again. I said, try that again. Stop. Oh shit, I was trying to time. What? Okay, now you're coming from under. Alright, I'm angry. I'm angry. Don't do this shit to me. Hold these flames. You too. Hold those flames. Now I'm gonna beat this guy's ass for looking at me funny. Suffer and die. Bitch. There's one left now. What you gonna do,
Is
huh?
that all you've got?
Yup. I don't even care.
You need to learn.
Stupid. What? I dodged into that? Bull. I dodged through it, actually, but... Okay. I'm trying to heal, video game. If you... There's no fucking way. If I get hit again, I'm actually just gonna use heals.
If you need to learn how to talk to a lady, ask your... If you need to learn how to...
Oh, yeah?
Is that all you've got?
There we go. Do it again. There we go.
If you need to learn...
There we go.
If you need to... My turn now.
Dodge again. Now you guys are probably wondering, why do you keep doing that? I just want my HP back.
Is that all
I'm very obsessed with having full HP. It matters a lot. It matters a lot to me. But fuck you, don't touch me.
got you?
There we go. And I'm full HP. No, I'm not.
Is that all?
Now I'm full HP. Now this guy dies. Fuck you, bitch. Don't you ever look at me like that again. Let me read chat real quick. Damn looter. Of course I'm a looter, bro. I can't help myself. They jumping. They jumping me. They jumping. It don't matter though. What got you? What you guys? What got you? I can't speak. What you guys got interesting there at the state? There we go. Sheesh. I mean, we got amusement parks and nice benches. Or nice beaches. I was about to say, did I say benches? Because we don't have nice benches. Not anymore. Any pets? I mean, we don't have anything. We don't have any exotic animals over here. Not really. We got good food places. And do we have good food places though? Or do we just have an amalgamation of cultures? There are some decent food places, but they're usually super expensive and not worth the effort trying to go to. Unless you just live close to that place. I mean, there are some really nice local, like, I guess you wouldn't count a mom and pop shop, right? Like, some place that's not like a franchise. You can't really count those because anywhere you live could have like a really nice restaurant that's family owned or some shit, and it's just like, they just cook up a storm. But that's like them cooking. That's not like the franchise is like really good. That specific place is really good, you know? So, it depends. Whoa.
This is it. The bridge to the heavens should be right above us.
Tourist traps? I mean, depends on where you are. If you go to some hot place, like, not hot, like physically hot, but like, you know, like a popular place like New York, or like, you know, popular places that like the world tells you like the most important places in America. Sure, I guess there's plenty of tourist traps there. But if we're just talking about like it's not as bad as other places. America doesn't have as many tourist traps so much as it has we're just kind of shitty here. We have boring architecture. America has some really boring architecture. Unless you go to some very specific places in America, you're not gonna find, like in the US specifically, not like Canada and Mexico are different, but obviously, but like in the US, like you're not gonna find interesting architecture. Everything's the same, bro. Everywhere you go, everything's built the same. Like neighborhoods look the same unless it's like a wealthy neighborhood, in which case they will have their own different looking houses because different people paid for different properties. But your standard suburb or just place where people live, that shit is samey. Ridiculous. Let me read back to the traps. Maybe snakes and tarantulas. We got some of those. Snake animals, arachnids. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh, hey, Ayan. I thought you left. Not gonna lie, you didn't say anything for a while. Were you just asleep? You fall asleep, bro? I mean, if you did, that's great. That means you got some sleep. Like snakes, arachnids. To be honest, what do you mean is that to my they can't speak? Spiders, versus, or arachnids? Yeah, they are. Anything that's any bug that has 6 legs is an arachnid. Sorry, not 6 legs. 8 legs. 8 legs. Or is it 6? Was it 6 or 8? Holy shit! Wait, I broke my brain for us just now. Is it 6 or 8 legs? Please help. Call the police. You slept? Oh, that's fantastic. Shout out to Jan getting some sleep
Not
finally.
really, huh? But you're right.
It's 8? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It makes sense. Yeah, because ants have 6 legs. Yeah. I had to think about it.
What kind of silly comic book shit is that?
I never said I'm a. Hey, I said I could teach. I just got to know something specific, and not to mention that was just me trying to memorize a very specific detail. Okay, it's hard to remember the legs on a bug when I don't think about bug legs. You know what I mean? Like, I could teach you something I'm comfortable with, like I understand.
Plenty of experience with
But, like,
nothing coming to mind.
Bugs are like.
I spent 500 years
Bugs are like
not knowing
not
who
my
I was.
expertise, not even close.
I only found out the truth recently.
Have a good rest, Jan. Appreciate you hanging out and
remember a
you know,
thing.
also getting some
Nothing.
sleep.
I don't even know why I'm
As
so damn sure I need to go to that
crazy as that
mountain.
sounds.
But I know I have to. It's all I know. Does that make any sense?
Come now, little one. Can't let the girls know you've got a heart.
It's not like that.
If that's all you know, that's all the sense you need. Just believe.
Just believe.
That's what I did.
Bayonetta.
So I'm just gonna keep doing the slow walk. Nope, I said I'm gonna keep doing swap weapons. I gotta keep doing this slow walk. Wait, don't go that way. That's where the plot wants me to go. Fuck that. One here. Did you guys just restart the whole interaction? Y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. Alright. Defeat another simple one? Alright, sure, yeah. Nope, dodge that. Why is the enemy enraged? Stop that. You gotta stop whatever you're doing there, bud. No, stop. Easy. Get me out of here. Give me my prize. No, he did. He always does this. Because again. How you doing, cat? Welcome to the stream for the absolute first time, you know? Never seen you before. How's your day going? How's your life going? Anything interesting happening? Alright. Oh, goodness. Loki hate how cute he is? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sometimes we discover things from the past that we find hard to believe. I have seen artifacts displaying level of civilization that could have not existed in the time they were claimed to be created. The ruins are found built with technology far too advanced for that era. Mountain is said to be one such place where this phenomenon occurs. Unsure of what I would find, I decided to investigate the Cathedral of Cascades. The cathedral stands in the middle of a lake, requiring me to take a boat to reach the outer walls. Its outer walls were in worse condition than I expected. As debris blocked the entrance, it took a little improvisation to find a way inside. Surprisingly, the cathedral was in much better condition indoors. I reached the center of the building in no time. It seemed to be the base of the tower in Mountain that almost scrapes the sky. I created to be symbolic of the sacred mountain, Fimbulwinter. They say there used to be a path from the top of the tower that connected to the peak of the mountain. I already talked about this in other notes. Give me something new. There was a strange spear-like object hidden in the ground too. Could it have been the ancient elevator I heard townspeople talking about? Curiously, there were no wires or anything attached to it, so how is that supposed to take people up to the top? I didn't see the stairs either, so I assumed it was an elevator, but maybe I was wrong. Some of the things people come up with, seriously, whatever that was, I wanted to figure it out eventually. I snapped a photo, so I'll show it to someone who might know a thing or two about it. Of course, only after I finish the rest of my investigation here. Luca's pretty dumb for somebody who literally sees Bayonetta disappear and reappear and do all sorts of crazy shit. So that makes sense. Anyway, let me check real quick.
I remember this.
I've never been called ugly either, so just mid guy. It was good looking back then when you were healthy, of course, and having decent sleep. Can't relate. I always look good. Wait, bro, don't leave me. Is that Luca? Sure is. Don't stare like that, bro.
You again?
Oh, hey. Mouthy
Oh,
brat
you're
kid.
just sloppy built now. Bevan, you can, Rylan, you're just saying shit at this point. My goodness.
How did you get here?
I'm the great L-U-K-A.
L-U-K-A
All
Luca.
these ridiculous ordeals to just randomly show up in opportune places.
Yeah, you tell him, Luca.
See? Risking everything for nothing. Told you I knew someone just like that. So, what are you after this time?
Yeah, what are you after, Luca?
Oh, loads of stuff. For instance, I found this really great place for seafood. They do an amazing sardine here. But more importantly, I'm investigating an old Noah Toon story known as The
Bro,
Legend
if you
of
just got an IG or Discord, you'll figure
The legend of
you'll figure with your own. I don't give myself compliments because I feel like I'm an average dude.
Fairy tale is...
Actually, this might have something to do with you, Bayonetta.
I don't have much wisdom in the way of self-confidence, other than the fact that if you're not ugly, you're probably not you're probably not far from being pretty attractive. Because you got to remember that people have ridiculously blown out standards to the social media, but the reality is most people are fine with someone who doesn't look absolutely stunning, pinnacle, whatever the fuck else you see on the internet, right? And the reality is I've come to realize that I definitely do. If we're talking about social scale, like if we're talking about social on the scale of social media, I would probably be a solid 7. But if we're talking about in real life without social media standards, dude, I'm a pretty good looking fucking guy. That's just how it is. Like that's just the facts. I don't have any weird warts on my face. I have a very fair shaped head. My cheeks they look normal, and my facial hair is pretty fucking nice. Like it's solid stuff. So like you got to learn to give yourself compliments like that, because that's the more real side of it. I'm not saying I look the best or I'm just an absolutely handsome killer. Keep your girl away from me. But like I look pretty good, for if you take out the social media part, I definitely do look good. I've seen people look so much worse than me on their best days. And on my worst days, I look better than plenty of people. Like that's just me being objective about it. But there is a level to it where you don't be like a narcissist. Don't make your looks your personality, because then you become gross. I don't care what male or female. The moment your looks become your personality, fuck you, dead ass. Because that's when you become obnoxious, gross, and you start doing things centered around your looks, whether it be surgeries, ritualistic habits, and whatever the fuck else, that just make you an unattractive person that no one actually wants to be around, because your personality is that of, I do everything to make sure I maintain my pretty looking face or whatever the fuck. Then you're just like, okay, what about the fact that we gotta go in 7 minutes and you've been in the bathroom for an hour already? You piece of shit. You know what I mean? At some point it's like, stop, drop, and realize nobody actually gives a damn. You could be the prettiest woman in the fucking universe, and the only thing that actually matters is how fuckable that makes you. And the thing about being fucked is that usually people don't want to know you afterwards. So unless you just want to be someone who's used and thrown away after sex, don't focus on your looks, because at the end of the day, who gives a shit? People care more about who they're dealing with rather than what that person looks like. So become someone who's worth dealing with, not somebody who looks good. Because if you already have decent enough looks, then half the work is already done. Your genes did their job. Okay? That's the way I see it. That's my realest fucking answer about it. It's regarding physical appearance and so just self-esteem based around that. You know, it's just it is what it is. Anyway,
You don't say.
kind of
The legend
clothes,
of
Brokey.
A legend from the dawn of time.
Which cheeks we talking? Which cheeks we talking? My facial cheeks, but also unironically, I do got a bit of a booty. I know it's so random, but it's just kind of true. It runs in the family. It runs in my family specifically. So like, I got a little bit of that. I got a little bit of something back there. Nothing too crazy because I am in fact a guy, so it's not like I have like this incredible ass or something. No, I just have like I got cheeks. I got a pair of cheeks back there. Okay. There's something for real. All right. I'm not gonna make a big deal of it because I am in fact a guy. I don't care. I'm not gonna, But I heard some girls like guys with nice butts. So I don't know. I don't know, bro. Anyway, built like David Hasselhoff, but your face is Shrek. Understandable. Yeah, short as hell. I'm 5'11". Actually, I think I'm 6 foot by this point in time. I was 5'11" like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. No, I was 5'11" 2 years ago. I haven't measured my height in a long time, 2-3 years ago. So I'm probably 6 foot at this point. Could I never believe you didn't say you anything 10 feet? Okay. Why am I so thick? I'm not that thick. I just have good shape. There's a difference between thick and I just have really my butt is really round. Because there's some butts that are just not very round or not round enough. Size be damned. You could have a small butt and it's still super round. It might not be a big butt, but that shit got some nice shape to it. And my ass just happens to have a nice shape to it, even though I'm a guy and I don't do squats. I don't focus on that area of my body. That's just how my genes made sure my butt was shaped. You know what I mean? That's just genes working their magic, man. Being tall sucks because you can't fit in them Mitsubishis. It makes sense. Maybe for forbidden reasons. Even a king size bed ain't enough to flop around. I feel that. The taller you are, the worse it is for having a bed. Especially if you don't have a king size. Shit doesn't. It's never fit. You never truly fit into a bed. Unless you get real close to the headboard, or the top of the bed, in which case that gets uncomfortable too. Because I want to be in the middle. I like the middle, but I'm too large for the middle. Anyway, I'm not large, but too tall for the middle. Anyway, you have shoes. You have to get shoes custom ordered because that makes sense. All right. Damn, that's short. You know what's funny? I'm not short, but a lot of my family members are short. Like it runs in the family on my mother's side that everyone's short, but I'm not short. I just got lucky. I got real lucky with that. Literally taller than you, Randy. What? With heels.
Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the trinity of realities to be split into 3 realms. Light,
It's true that I forgot to read that. It's true that some girls find it eternal. Oh, well, there you go. There you have it. Spoken by Rylan herself. Appreciate that information. Confirming that for me.
chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The 3 worlds all needed rulers. Most of all,
4-foot cat.
And the one that ruled the chaos became known as Aesir. Aesir spent the first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain.
All right, Aesir.
Where we only see reality and make it match our rules of the world. Aesir
I'm very stealthy.
reality, and those visions.
I grew up very stealthy. Although I'm way bigger than I was when I was a kid. Obviously, I was a child because I was small. But now I'm 6 foot. So yeah, I would say I still have that element of stealth. I remember the day I learned how to walk silently from one of my stepbrothers, and I was like, oh shit, that's how you do it? That's crazy. I was like, and then from that day on, I didn't not walk silently. It just became a normal thing for me. Like I accidentally sneak up on people all the fucking time, and it's not even on purpose. There's zero intention behind it. I just walk silently, unless my shoes have like something sticky on it, or I step on like a rickety floor or some shit. But even then, there's a certain way you can walk. Like you just got to learn floor patterns and stuff if you have rickety floors. And I always make it a habit to learn the floor pattern of any place that I'm in that I frequent. That way I know, like, okay, this is the floor pattern here. When I walk in this room, I'm gonna step right here, 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 and nobody's gonna hear me walking. It's fantastic. It's great. He's training for the ninja career. You can't do anymore. You try to be quiet as a mouse. Yeah, a lot of people lose the ability once they get too big. I mean, there are some stealthy large people, but I guess there's like more technique involved in that case. I don't know all that technique.
Tay and lack of free will. So the power he wielded was
Walk
split
with their coffee
into
table.
2 equal halves and entrusted each to humanity's instincts. The right eye of light and the left eye of darkness.
So why is this being repeated to me?
By dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir, humans gained free will.
Aesir.
They could now choose. With control of the eyes of the world, the eyes that determine destiny.
That's not necessarily true, by the way. Milk can help with growth, specifically bone growth and whatnot, for as far as calcium buildup and all that, but it's not going to make you taller. That is it's a misconception. It's not going to really help you grow specifically. That is never how that worked. It makes sense that people have that misconception, but the reality is milk really only helps if, and only if, hear me out, it's going to blow your mind. Wait for it. You have bone issues. Oh, wow. If only there was a drum roll. Yeah, but other than that, like, your height is not going to be impacted by milk.
Could choose their own paths. They awoke to their own identities.
Both your parents were
Man is
short?
but a reed,
That's
the
unfortunate.
most feeble thing in nature.
Then again, it depends on where you
But now,
live.
we
Some
were
places in the world value height more than others. Depends on where you grew up, where you live, that it actually matters that much.
The inheritors of the eyes of Aesir had been granted the power of creation.
The eyes.
You were lied to, Rylan. But it's okay because it wasn't necessarily a lie. I'm sure whoever told you that believed it with their whole heart. But you gotta remember, a lot of the information we learned from our parents, more often than not, could have some inaccuracies here and there, and that's not really their fault. We literally grow up in the era of the internet, of the information era. We can look this shit up. They couldn't do that back then. And even then, even if you went to a library and went and read a book about shit, that book could be wrong or have some minor inaccuracies that literally form the wrong truth in your mind. But you would never know. Who the fuck's there to inform you that, oh, that's slightly wrong. Actually, this is the truth. They didn't have that the ability to see that information. Unless you were wealthy and you were really knowledge hungry, you weren't gonna be correcting any inaccuracies at any time soon. Yeah. Sleeping increasing height too. Crazy. You want a tall one? Oh, you got your height. Wait, you want to be tall? Your whole life, you never got it.
However, the influence of the right eye.
I mean, I feel like sleeping does help when it comes to growing, because that's time when your body does use that as an opportunity to grow more often. So getting as much sleep as possible does help your body grow to its maximum potential, and not getting as much sleep does hinder your growth. But at the same time, what your genes are coded to have you be set as is how you're set. Like there's no getting around it. Sleep can help you grow, but it only grows what is genetically coded to reach. Like if you're all genetically set up to be fucking 5'11", you ain't getting past fucking 5'11" unless some miracle, some sort of crazy shit happens. I mean, that's just how it is. There's no amount of sleep that could have you grow past what your genes are set up to be, for. Like same reason why you wouldn't heal faster just by sleeping. It takes medicines and other things to help your body, to give your body the extra supplements and things that help to heal. Sleeping more doesn't necessarily make you heal faster. It just gives your body more opportunities to work harder while you're not active. That's literally it.
One controlled by the sages. left this world forever with the death of the final sage.
The death of the final sage. Shouldn't be falling like that,
Natural
Luca.
disasters that are occurring right now have something to do with the loss of the right eye? And what will happen to our planet?
Okay.
Those are the truths I'm after. And the truth will always be the truth. So if the truth is here, then so am I.
You sit on all those short people.
That truth is that
What the
mountain.
fuck? What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
How do you find these things?
I've done my homework.
Have you now?
Would you expect anything less from the marvelous, magnificent, magnanimous
Luca! Oh. I was actually getting hyped with him, but never mind.
Bayonetta, get on!
Okay. So we boxing right off rip. Okay. Yup. We. Stop that. Don't you ever try to touch me again. You know what? Get to running, fat boy. Not fast enough. Die. Oh, shit. Got that. I'm actually just gonna... Don't ever try to touch me like that again. Double dodge. Get running, fat boy. Yup. There we go. Alright, let me pause and read chat real quick. 5'3" tall. You hating. Sure. Mommy, whoa, where'd that come from? Bro got thrown out. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta go read a comment real quick that I just noticed. Or not a comment, a reply I got to something. I know, random, but give me a second. Okay, yeah, this time we crank those sliders up. Pick up some questionable builds. Yeah, sure. I was running around experimenting all game, tried to score some changes. Ice and fire. Okay. Regen taking this in. There we go. Okay. And then there's this. So I'm just cutting down some important notifications real quick. Give me a second, y'all. Okay. Anyway, alright, back to it. Alright, back to the game. Alright, let me actually chat real quick. The problem is you can't even get her social media, which is pretty insane. What? Being a flirt? I don't know, guys. What the hell? The fuck did this do? I didn't do anything. Fuck you guys.
If you need to learn how to talk to
Ow! Don't touch me like that. Gonna heal off that, and then bam, 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 bam. Fuck you, God. What you got for me? Oh, get to running, fat boy. Die. We stupid. We. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, got that. Nice. I didn't mean to. Don't sue me for harassment. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're gonna make it. Bro, you didn't believe? You didn't believe hard enough. That's unfortunate. He should have believed harder. Dumbass. Jailbreak 20 days. Confusion. 40 days.
All the luck. I don't
Oh,
have time for
wait, why am I running with him? Okay, what kind of mechanics you got there, fella? Nothing. No, don't touch me.
now.
He's chasing us. I don't see Bayonetta anywhere. No. Why can't I attack with this guy? He sucks. I hate him. Don't touch me. Never touch me. I don't want to play as Yugi. He sucks. Bro got no offense. I want to throw hands. I don't want to run. Yugi, you gotta learn how to fight, little bro. I can't play as you no more.
If I can just do something about that.
Okay, so I'm still playing this. And what happened to Bayonetta? I'm assuming I gotta use my magic on that, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Let's see if he has any other mechanics. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Uh-huh. Alright, time to switch back to Bayonetta, right? Surely. Unless... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're going to Bayonetta. What a shot. Alright, let's do this shit. And we're gonna start the fight off with one of these. Oh shit, that was a fast ass punch. Fuck you, don't ever touch me like that again. You know who I am? Bitch. Said don't touch me. Nope. Of all the non... Oh shit, I forgot the slam. Ah! I don't care. I'll heal off that. Nope, don't touch me. There we go. There we go. Yup. Told you not to touch me, bro. You ain't gonna get it. That's why you miss. Yeah, I've been playing still, stupid. Hit you with one of these. Stop. Fuck you and your laser. Fuck you and your laser. Nope. Nope, don't ever touch me like that. Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch? Hold this. Hold that, hold that. Uh-huh. That's that. Actually, did he drop his weapon? The other guy didn't drop his weapon, so I can't use them. Alright, I would have loved to use them for the rest of this fight, but that's fine. Oh shit, a little faster than I thought it would be. Okay. Don't touch me. Yep. Hit him with one of these. Swap to the swords. Hit him off. Finish him off with the flames. I dodged you earlier. It's fine. Stupid. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. I thought he would die from the flame blast, but he did not. Who's winning in hand-to-hand combat, Chun-Li or Bayonetta? If we're talking about just straight martial arts, no powers, no gimmicks, Chun-Li is definitely gonna take that. Street Fighter characters, if you take away, like, if they're not fighting like godlike abilities and whatever, and endurance and all that, it's like, if it's like skill on skill, Street Fighter characters are one of the most skillful characters. Like, fighting game characters in general usually are like one of the most martially skilled of all of fiction. So it's like, in few characters in fiction come close to them if we're just talking pure martial arts capabilities. So like, yeah. But if you bring in abilities, if Bayo has any of her, like, even of her more of her minor, not as strong abilities, Yeah, I don't think Chun-Li wins. I mean, and also, what are we talking here? Does Bayonetta get to keep her guns? Because that's part of her. Like, she does use a partial gun fu. So, like, does she get to keep her guns? Because then I think she just kind of wins by default because Chun-Li's gonna get shot all the time. Yeah, you're right. She is the strongest woman in the world. But yeah, she's so flexible, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even probably win. I mean, the flexibility is. He'll be right back, but I'll say it anyway. Flexibility is not really gonna win if we're talking about like no fight, no abilities, no gimmicks, no super ultimates, none of that crazy shit. Like if we're talking about just straight up martial talent, Chun-Li is gonna beat Bayonetta if it's just straight hands and no supernatural BS. Because both of them have access to supernatural abilities. Chun-Li has access to Ki, or Chi, whatever it's called in their world, which allows her to do all sorts of shit with that, right? But if we take all that shit away and it's just straight hands and feet, Chun-Li's winning. Can I play another game, like an indie game? Not until I beat Bayonetta 2. You want to see some boring video game with multiple endings? I mean, I could play a puzzle game after this, but we'll see. Well, look, I'll see about it after I beat Bayonetta 2. I'll see about something else. But for the time being, this is the Bayonetta 1 and 2 streams. And I'm not gonna break that cycle. Crimson Desert had a big update today. And I was tempted to just make a Crimson Desert stream simply so I can cover that update. But no, I'm not going to do it. I'm committed, bro. This is the Bayonetta 1 and 2 stream series. So until Bayonetta's 2 is done, I'm not playing nothing else. Another game that I wanted to play dropped an update as well, but you know. I'll get to him when I get to him. Look at this dumbass getting attacked by his past. You suck, Yugi.
Right.
King of games, my ass.
Let's.
You suck at card games. All things considered, even with all the breaks I take to yap with y'all, I think I'm getting through the game pretty well, pretty quickly, pretty smoothly. So, like, this is only the second stream. And I made considerable progress. It took longer to progress in Bayonetta 1 simply because, you know, I was getting my ass beat and I had to shake the rust off, and there was a level of skill that I had to reach to get through the game smoothly. But in this game, I went into this game straight from Bayonetta 1, so like I'm already hot, you know, I'm already like moving smooth, I'm fighting smooth, so like I'm not facing any challenge, because you know I'm locked in, I'm already calibrated, you know what I mean? So I can get through this game way smoother, because I just got done beating Bayonetta 1 like literally 2 days ago, so like yeah. Do I know Morgan? Morgan from I don't remember the exact name of this series, but I know she's in Capcom versus SNK, right? Talking about that Morgan? Because if that's the Morgan you're talking about, yes, she's very hot. Darkstalkers, yep, that's the one. Morgan from Darkstalkers, yes, I am very much aware of that Morgan. I got some bread, I got some money, let's go spend that shit.
Diplomacy is fake.
Shut your ass up, Rodin. Don't want to get Stiletto. I don't. I'm gonna get. I don't care about Heel Stomp as much. I'm gonna get Stiletto. Look at the walk. Look at the walk. Look at the walk. Sayu? Why does that sound familiar? Who's Sayu again? What series is that from? Give me the rundown real quick, because I forgot. Nice. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Yep. Okay, something like that. Okay, and then there's also something I'm thinking. Well, I didn't get to knock him away that time. Guess I'll just do it like this. There we go. I'm getting for a combo like that. I need the enemy to be way healthier. That's fine though. All right, new outfit. Shut your ass. I figured it was something. Shut your ass up. Keyboard decided to add a fourth letter. I mean, it should be the U should stay there because shut your ass up makes sense. But anyway, new outfit time. It's time to play with the dress. This shit about to look goofy as hell. You know it, I know it, and that's fine. Sorry, it's a very stretchy dress. Was there any loot behind me? Yeah, okay. Alright, video game. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. If you don't hurry the fuck up... Oh, they made Stiletto way better. It actually goes really far compared to what it did in Bayo 1. It's nice. There we go. You shall not be allowed to reach Fimbulventr. Alright, bet. Valor. Of course I'm focusing on the dresses more than... That's actually a part of the game, so technically I'm focusing heavily on the game. Hahaha! See how your logic works against you? Neither of us dodged? Ain't no fucking way we're about to get all this progress undone. Nah. Nah, bro, I'm about to lock the fuck in and fuck you up. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, bum? Yeah? Bro, I'm just gonna go pew pew. I'm gonna go pew. Okay. Stop that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, look at you running, coward. Oh yeah, what you gonna do? Stupid. Try again. What? Okay, bro. Coward. Nah, you ain't gonna hurt me. So okay, I miss. You miss entirely. You suck. Your ass. Hold these flames for me. Why are my flames white? I just realized my flames are entirely white for some reason. And I don't know why. Perfect time for this. Oh, never mind, unless it's phase 2. Now my fucking shit's wasted. Nice try. Hold this for me. Come here. Hold that. Hold that too. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm out of sauce. Fine. Look at you. Looking goofy. Did you just parry me? You suck. You suck at your job, bro. You should hire someone else to do it for you. You'll never hit me at this rate. Okay, so don't hit the shield anymore. It's bait. Does that? Yup, man. Dodge that. Yup, dodge that. Dodge that again. Oh my goodness, I'm clean with it. I'm so sick with it. No. You're dead, bro. You're dead. Don't even try it on me. Wrap him up. Get him out of here.
I don't think you'll be able to get a new one of those.
Yeah, I will. Get his ass out of here. He thinks he's gonna stop me? I'm a video game character. Do not stop. Okay. That's a pretty good score. I did pretty good. I didn't get hit one time. That's right. That's right. I locked the fuck in. I sure did. Don't ever let them tell you otherwise. Alright. I'm getting through. Look, bro, compared to Bayonetta 1, you can see I'm cooking like crazy, bro. I might actually, now that I'm thinking, I can go back to that level and just farm that boss fight over and over for like some good money. But anyway. But I can do better. You're not wrong. Randy, you're not wrong. I could do so much better. My combos actually could have been tighter. I could have did more damage. I could have beat that level even faster. Looking back at it, I could. Some of my attacks, I didn't even fucking use them. You're absolutely right. I don't know if you were joking, but no, you're fucking right, bro. You're right, Randy. You're right. Can you keep the streak going though? The no-hit streak? I mean, I haven't been getting hit that much, actually. Believe it or not, like, throughout my entire gameplay, I've been getting hit very few times. And I usually just spend time, only time I've gotten hit excessively, even a little bit, which was when I just try to abuse the taunt thing, which is this here. When I try to abuse this over and over to get more HP back. Because I got hit one time and then I got caught taunting and I got hit again, so then I lose more HP, then I have to taunt longer. And it's like, that's the only time I get hit too much. But other than that, I've actually been doing a really good job of, like, at best I get hit one time, like, fuck that, fuck you, don't ever touch me again. Who do you think you are, right? Been doing a good job of that. Proud of myself. Now, I'm almost through with all the attacks, so let's go and get these. I'm not too keen on getting Heal Stomp. It costs a lot to use Heal Stomp. So I don't really want to use, unless they change it. I haven't done a test on it. Let's test it out real quick. How much does it get? It takes 3. See, the problem with Heal Stomp is it's useless without you having umbral thingies, like having MP. Like, by itself, it's not a good attack. It has no range, it goes nowhere, but when I have energy, it does the big stomp. But, like, otherwise, I can't use it. I can't even use it in a combo, so I don't really like Heal Stomp. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't see myself trying to use that in a combo, because it's way too expensive to use when I could just use something else. You don't wish for many things? I only wish for a few things in life. Some of those I've gotten. The rest are gonna take a few years, but that's okay. That's okay. Wait, hold on, before I get out of here. Is there any... I don't think I want these. I would get doubles, like, you know, I could get this and I could use swords on both my hands and feet. They go hard, but at the same time, it's fine. I get full access to the sword combos. That's probably what I'm missing with the flamethrowers, is that they probably have like a unique hands and feet combo that I don't have access to because I don't buy the thingies. That's probably, you know what, that's what I'm gonna invest in next. I'm gonna start buying the production weapons and start experimenting with those, like both like full swords. I'm gonna get those first. Because I have used swords on both hands and feet, but sick. Alright.
Another failure.
Another failure, yup.
These pawns can no longer serve my purpose.
You gotta get better pawns, motherfucker. I'm still alive, motherfucker. Riding in my starship, me and my squad. Thought we was day ones, and now they coming in too hot. Deflected every blaster just to keep you in the mix. Then you start playing Bounty Hunter with that 66. Why bro looking like that? Because he's a fucking bum.
Who the hell was that?
Yeah, you tell him, Luca.
Shit! Why am I the only one sucking the drink?
Why's bro looking like a pyramid? Because he's a bum and he's gonna get his ass beat.
Further from the mountain than we started, that's for sure.
Just go back up.
I feel like I've seen this place before.
And here comes the memories. Ah! Akira! Ah!
At last, you stand before me without escape. This is not your world, and you should not be in it. What was once one must be one once again. You must be turned
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Little one, are you alright?
Yugi sucks, bro. This whole game, I've been waiting for him to actually do, but all he does is get his ass beat.
Fine, love.
He's losing to his own fucking memories. How does that make any sense? This bro, he sucks.
Now I'm sure I've seen this room before.
Bro birthed the tank or
You're
something.
still trying to go to hell, Bayonetta.
I mean, that's the least he can do after he's gotten his ass beat this whole time.
Oh,
The one time I get to play as him, it was a run sequence. Fuck Yugi. And his pyramid. King of games, my ass.
Time's almost up.
Uh-huh.
Bayonetta, you better start creating miracles.
We got a submarine. Run Tomb a monkey game? You mean Tomb? What is? I was about to say Tomb Raider. That's not what that's fucking called. I don't remember what it's called. Tomb Run? I don't remember what that game is called either, but I don't think it was called Tomb Run Monkey. No. No, I'm gonna look it up. Nope, I can't help it now. I gotta know. I know. No, I know the game. I know what you're talking about. Tomb Run. Tomb Runner. That's what it was. It was Tomb Runner. That's what the game was. You know what's funny? I was really good at Tomb Runner as a kid. I played it for other people because they couldn't get past stuff, or they wanted high scores. You know, because other people were bums and can't be asked to play a video game on their fucking phone. But at some point, I realized I hated games like those. I don't like infinite runner games or whatever. I really don't enjoy them that much. They're not that interesting. It just all it is a reflex test. I can see why it's fun for plenty of people, but for me, I know I have good reflexes. I don't get anything by being good at those games because I'm naturally like quick. I have fast hands, fast fingers. So like I don't. For me, it's just like it's obvious I'm gonna get far. Like it's not very entertaining to see all the gimmicks that they throw at me. You know. So I don't really like those. How you doing, Ducks? Welcome back, Ducks. Or you probably were already here the whole time. Anyway, yeah, that guy was literally a copy of that. Pretty much, yeah. I didn't think about that yet. Ryland fell up a mountain. Pretty much, yeah. Ryland fell up a mountain.
you were right about the shortcut. But I think they've sent a welcoming party.
Okay. The hell is this? Am I just going off the boat? Give me my witch time, bum. Give me my witch time, bum. Yeah, I'm coming to you. I'm coming direct to you. No, I'm swimming to you, bitch. Come here. I don't know what you got going on right now, but I don't care. You gonna shut your eye? I don't fucking care about your eye shedding. You suck. Wee, stupid. You suck. You suck. All these kicks. What you got going on? Wow, just gonna push me back? I'm coming back, bitch. Yeah, we dodge those. You better run. You bet I'm not finished with you. That one's a bit awkward, but I can still dodge it. Yeah, beat his ass. Rip his ass out. Give me that shit. Whatcha? That's right. Right, and I'm coming right back at you with one of these. How'd that make you feel? How'd that make you feel? It made you feel bad. Guess who's cheating on you? Oh. I'm not gonna look at you while I play. I'm not gonna look at chat while I read this. I changed my mind. I was gonna look at chat, but then I realized I can't go up there. I realized I almost got hit because of that shit, so nope. I'm not trying to play flawlessly, but I want to get close to it at least. I'm coming, bitch. Whoa, whoa, can you not do whatever the fuck you're doing? Where am I? Oh, it repositioned me. You're gonna do that thing. There we go. Nope, don't care. I should have dodged that. Damn it. I didn't realize he had fucking big eye laser up close. He doesn't do it up close. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna taunt you, bitch. Fuck you. Making me feel bad. Yeah, I don't care. Hold this. I don't even need to heal. Fuck the taunt heal. Yup, look at you. Your ass. And cheeks, bitch. I'm coming back. Okay, yeah, fuck your lasers. Fuck your lasers and fuck you too. Die. Weep. Got that? Don't touch me. Oh, you're so lucky. Yeah, look at you. Running. Coward. Care about your missiles? Oh, what? What? I dodged it. I was literally... Okay, you can't suck me. What? Get the fuck off me. That was scripted. That had to be scripted because I wasn't even moving your way. Fuck you. We? Okay, now we're getting serious, I guess. We're really playing ball. Wow, you're gonna shoot your own eye? Coward. I gotta watch out for the moveset. It's different. This shit different. Shit, he hitting different a little bit. What you pointing at? We? Nope. Dumbass. Don't you ever try shit against me. Yup, you missed again. How's it make you feel? We? Oh yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, now I'm really giving it to you. Really giving it to you. Hold these flames for me for a little bit. How'd that make you feel? Don't you dare try that shit against me. Shut up. Grab his ass. Hold him steady. Hold him steady. Take that shit right out. Think you could stare at me for free? These eyes ain't loyal. Oh shit, he's gonna help her. The bum is gonna be not Yugi's gonna stop being a bum? He has something he can do now? He's beam clashing? Bro, it's a real shadow duel all of a sudden. There we go. Love to see it. Whew. It was dope. It's fantastic. Alright, now let me read chat. Duckstore. Are you Max? Wait, no, my bad. No, why would Max be Duckstore? Obviously, they're two different people. Alright.
Little one, where are you?
What? You don't know what how are you means? HRU means how are you? I don't keep up with that much slang, but I know that one. Can I destroy these? Ooh, orbs. A very rare metal containing the essence of demon's life force used in business transactions. Ooh. Oh, this is like Halos, but like it's the same currency. I see. It's literally the exact same currency. Actually, speaking of resources, hold on. I'm gonna cook up real quick. Let's hit the lab. I got a lot of materials, resources, you know, things. Let's make something that might help me out. Let's make this shit real quick. Let's cook up. And then after I make that, I'm gonna spend the rest of my resources on making these. I haven't gotten to a point in this game where I need to heal it all, or not really. I just mostly do it because I don't like being low health, but it's nice to have the option. It's lovely to know that I can get to full HP if I really want to. If I really wanted to. I can do that. I can do it to him. I can really do it to him. Look how many full heals I have. I have 11 full heals and I have like 4 regular ones. Shit go, bruh. I haven't had to heal once in my gameplay. I've just been locked in. Going straight from Bayonetta 1 to this one, it's like butter. I've been playing so well. I've been playing so fucking well. I'm sure a lot of people are envious of my skill, my magnificent gameplay compared to theirs, or something like that. I don't fucking know. Envious. Let me read chat real quick. You having a good day? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, but what do you mean kinda, Ducks? What does that mean? You having a bad day? Is there something going on? You want to talk about it? Want to talk about it, Ducks? Feel free to. I'll talk about it with you. Although I don't understand emoji conversation. That I don't get. So you will have to use words if you do want to talk about it with me specifically. But you know, you do you. You don't have to. Hatred? A demon inside another demon is weird. You guys are weird. Oh yeah? Swing first. Swing first. Oh shit, that's fast as hell. Instant. Okay, I see. Hold these flames for me. This guy. Okay, alright. What? Okay, these guys are fast. I like it. Okay, yeah. This is the first time I feel like I should heal. Like, actually. These guys are fast as fuck. Let's talk about it. Damn. Fuck. Alright, so while you're doing that, I'm gonna... Oh shit, that attack is interesting. These are some interesting attacks they have. Look at you. Stressing. Struggling. Look at you. Jeez, okay, his attack speed is insane. Like, it looks like there's a wind-up, but actually the wind-up is the attack, and then suddenly there's an instant attack in your face. It's crazy. There is no free lunch. Why isn't it like a cheat code? Look, it's a cheat code. I don't remember what game that's for, but yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't remember what game it's for that. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards, I think. No, I'm not. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm going backwards. I want that one, and I want that. Oh. All new enemies. Look at them. Oh shit! What'd you do to me? Stop that. Stop that. Stop, don't touch me. Don't even think about it. Oh, that flame for me? Bitch. How do it make you feel? Whoa, okay. Do they explode on death, or was that just an animation? I'm assuming that's just animation, that's not an attack. How did you know it's a game cheat? Yeah, of course I know. Dude, I'm a gamer. Ducks, you gotta remember, man, or maybe you don't know, but I'm not just like someone who streams video games. I am a serial gamer. I've been gaming really seriously gaming my entire life since I was in the single digits. I'm 25 now. Of course I know remember random old cheat codes and shit, man. Of course I remember. I'll never forget random old cheat codes. Okay, I'll forget some of them, but I'll like recognize them. I might not directly remember them, but if someone said it out loud, I would know. Like, wait, Isn't that one cheat code from like I forget what the I might recognize the type of game it came from. Like that's just what it is. Also, W hydration. I'm gonna take a sip of water right now. R1, R2, left exit. Is that a Vice City cheat code or is that a GTA San Andreas cheat code that you just put in the chat, Cap? I'm pretty sure that is a cheat code from either one of those games. And I think Vice City and San Andreas has a few universal cheat codes that they share. San Andreas, see? I told you, I'm a real fucking gamer. I've been doing this I've been gaming my whole life. Told you, I'll recognize that shit. I might not know exactly where it came from, but I'm gonna remember some shit, and I remember it real well. Yeah, I remember using that one. I used that one once or twice, and then after that I switched over to using other ones because they have a lot of San Andreas has a lot of overlapping cheat codes that give you health and armor and stuff. So after you get a certain amount of money, it's just I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna start giving myself weapons, right? I need HP, so do the fast one that gives you HP because there's certain ones that are faster than others. Obviously, once your hands get fast enough to put in the cheat codes really quickly, it doesn't really matter how long it is, but still, there's a progression to it. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Duck's door, that sounds like a curse. Although, I get the joke, but... Don't you run from me. Get your ass up. Okay, you wanna attack for me? Got that? There we go. Okay, your turn. Torture. I probably shouldn't have did this. This animation takes a while to do, but that's okay. I have time.
Is that all you've got?
Oh shit. I'll just get this. Swing, bruh, swing. Come on. Bro, come on. How did that not hit me? I perfect. Okay. You're dead now. You not die? You did not die from that? Come on. Get up. Get up. Get tough. Damn it. There we go. How you doing, ducks? Alright. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours? Damn, it doesn't feel like it. This game does a really good job of sucking me in. See what I did there? Ducks doesn't come off as a type to ever play VR chat. I feel like you gotta reach a certain level of degeneracy to casually play VR chat. And I mean that with my whole heart, because the shit that goes on in VR chat, if it doesn't bother you, or if you stick around with that, you'll either be warped by it or just never want to come back. There's no in between. You either completely, at some point you just start to fuck with it, or you're just I don't think I really want to be here. Does that make you a terrible person or something? Not necessarily. But I mean, keep that degeneracy away from me. How about that? Okay. Little one. Bam bam. Yeah, right. Check this out. You thought, bitch.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were the most persistent stalker I've met yet.
Yeah, but isn't it the servers though? But that's the thing about it, Rylan. The servers are all there are to the people who make servers on VR chat are the degenerates. So basically, no matter where you go, they're the main people who play VR chat at this point in time. So basically, only people who are of the degenerate nature mentality are the ones who make the spaces in the first place. Or you just go to a random ass server that's completely empty. Like, you take your pick. Random ass server, or a space made by a server space made by some bums who power trip on Discord and say all sorts of crazy shit and have 12 million e-kittens and somehow weird e-dating drama in a Discord. And also they like children and all sorts of weird shit. Like, dude, it's always the worst combination of random shit you've ever heard of. And it's just like, why? Who wants to be around these sorts of people? They do. They want to be around each other. Like, it's, I don't know, bro. I don't know why they're like this, but they're like this. I don't want it. And I never will want it. You feel bored and dizzy and heavy? What, do you feel sick? You coming down with something? If you feel like if you unironically feel dizzy and heavy, like you might actually be sick. Like the Golden Girls, Dorothea, Blanche, Rose, and Sophia. I've never watched Golden Girls, believe it or not, so I don't know. What time is the live stream starting tomorrow? About the same time as today. I started around 2. Around 3, sorry. I started around 2 yesterday. But yeah, so it depends. Like, so for me, I usually start, like, to give you a frame of reference, because it's been 3 hours, it's about to be 4 hours since I started the stream. So to give you a frame of reference, I start my streams from 2 p.m. to 4 a.m. unless something goes wrong and I have no choice but to start it later or earlier. But those are not, those circumstances I don't choose those circumstances. They just happen. That's life. But normally it's from 2 to 4 is when I want to start my stream. So for me, I started 3 hours ago, and I started 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. So what, you do your own math and figure that out. That's my schedule. Knights Rider. I don't know what that is. Turn on post notifications. Not many miss any live stream. That is the most. I've actually never considered even bringing up the bell. It helps. So did the kid get free? Texas Walker Ranger with Chuck Norris. Never watched it.
Step away, Umbra Witch.
South Park? Of course I've watched South Park.
This is not.
You ever played the South Park games? I did. I played all of them. All 3 of them. That's right. I played them all. I actually still have South Park. I actually still have the 3rd one downloaded. I think it's really fun, but it requires online play for it to be fully for the fun to fully take place and to get through certain, like the super post game content, like the really, really hard shit. You need multiple people to get through that, and nobody plays the game anymore. So like, I have no one else to play the game with, and it's because it's a multiplayer game. So like, as much as I love that game, I think it's really fun and really cool. Nobody's fucking playing anymore, so I can't go online to do the hardest content because no one's left to play, which sucks. That's another reason why, like, to anybody who always says, "Oh, I wish this game was co-op or multiplayer," I always tell them one thing: if you being able to get through a lot of the content on the game requires multiple people, what happens when that game dies? What happens when people move on? That means you can no longer play that game. Let's say it's your favorite game ever, but to do like the hardest content that you actually want to do, like the true post game shit, you need at least 3 people to play with you, and they also have to be decent enough at the game to know what they're doing to play that game, right? Or to play that content. But now that game is super dead and nobody plays it anymore. So now, and that's one of these cases where I really like that game, the 3rd South Park game that they made, Snow Day. That's what it was called. It's called Snow Day. I love it. It's great. It's fun time. But the problem is, it's multiplayer, and because of that, they built their game. The game design is built around multiplayer. So you have to have you can't rely on the CPU to help you in the hard content. They just instantly fucking die. So like, and I need teammates to handle the waves at the end. So like, I can't do like all the true post game content to like 100% the fucking game. So that makes me really upset because it died too quickly. Like it's, yeah, I don't. Okay, all this to say, I don't like multiplayer games. When it comes down to me, like really getting into a game, the moment my success hinges on other people, suddenly I like the game less because now I can't enjoy the game once it's dead because every game eventually dies. Nothing lasts forever. Can I see your profile picture? Yeah. Is that a Minecraft character? I think that I don't. Looks like a Minecraft character. I could be wrong. I see a really small version of it right now because, you know, from my interface. So I don't know. If you could promptly explain, that'd be nice.
Actually, it is.
Uh-huh. Oh. Well, fuck you. Oh shit, I should dodge that. Well, try some shit on me, bitch. Look at you. With the wall combo too? With the oh my god! Oh my goodness, the combos in this game. They go so hard. You can't run from me, bitch. Okay, alright. Stop that. Nope. Fuck. That's right. Okay, it is? Alright. Give me a second. I gotta lock in here. Does that? Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Got that. Got that. Oh my, I'm so locked in right now. Okay, he had me in a time slow. I gotta, okay. Got that. Okay. Got that. Oh my god, bro. Got that. Bro, the combat in this game got so fucking good. So good. Let's do this shit. We boxing for real now. Okay, alright, see you. Yep, look at you. Staggered, worried, stressing because I got that pressure. Okay, alright. If you don't stop flying, you bum. Oh shit, that's like fire and weight. How's that? Bro, I'm sick with it. I'm so sick with it. Nope. Keep that shit away from me. Oh, you're so lucky I can't easily get up there. Nope, don't touch me. Look at you. Nope, fuck you. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay, you and these tiny pecs. I'll heal a little bit. Just a little bit though. Nope, don't touch me. Nope, hit him with the, swords. The fire, the flames. Woo! Up in the air. Does that? Nope. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. It doesn't get better than this. Does that? Oh. Nope. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't touch me, bro. Never do that shit to me again. Okay, dodge that. Oh. Yep. This is such a cool ass fight. Holy shit. Holy shit, this fight's so cool. Dodge that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dodge that. Okay, what next? What's this? You can't keep me away, bitch. I'm already here. I'm already here. You thought? We? Oh, got that. Dumbass, get that kick to the face. Alright, let's do this shit. I'm gonna reach out in a moment, y'all. I'm really locked in. This shit is exciting. Like, unironically, this shit's so fucking dope. We mashing, we mashing. Ooh. Yeah. What else am I mashing? Wait, where's the kid? Okay, he's finally locking in. Throwing shit. Okay.
The right eye.
The right eye. Yeah, okay, bro. Don't fall back in the fucking dumbass. Once again, Yugi fumbles. Just a fumbling ass character, huh? Alright, let me read chat now. That was dope. Looking at your profile picture is nice. I'm gonna change it to an ugly one. Why? You wanna be chopped? Hey, I guess so. I guess I do wanna be chopped. Got some good halos in my pocket. I got some halos in my pocket. Alright. All these fucking cards, man. I can't use them. I can't use them. Alright, let's hit the shop real quick. Let's go spend my money. My money. This shit ain't funny. Nah.
Time to do business.
What's your
What's
pleasure?
your pleasure?
Who wants to be a duck? I don't want to be a duck. Unless you're gonna make me a duck anyway, in which case, fuck it. I should probably save. No, because the only one I wanted was a mallet of rewards. There's only one, but other than that, I don't care about the other ones. So I will get these. How much is this one? 49. Almost 50,000. Damn. Why do you hate your life, ducks? What's wrong, man? You want to talk about it? Unless you don't want to talk about it, in which case that's fine. But you can talk about it. We all been here. We all get it off our chest. Shit gets 1.1% easier if you talk about it. Doesn't matter who you talk about it with, or you talk about it. Just getting it off your chest. Now I only say 1.1% because you still got to deal with life, but you know that's life in a nutshell. In the meantime, though, time for an outfit change. About to be 4 hours of streaming. This is probably gonna be the last level of the stream. And what am I gonna wear next? Fuck it, I know what I'm gonna wear next. I know what I'm wearing next. I'm wearing the Star Fox outfit and you can't fucking stop me. None of you can. Yeah. Also, I gotta change my weapons out. This one. Change this to... You got sick in the worst on the worst time of day? Understandable. That's pretty unfortunate. It's pretty unfortunate. Did you take any medicine yet? Oh, something important. Hold on. Checking my phone real quick. You drink some of what? Wait, what did you drink that gave you diarrhea? The hell? You can't be drinking random things, man. That sounds awful. What is this? Medicine? Oh, well, that's if the medicine made you feel that way, then it's probably like a whole thing of Miralax once. Holy shit! Holy shit, cat, that's awful. But if you took medicine and it's making you have diarrhea, then that's probably a good thing, because that means you're gonna be able to get whatever's making you sick out of your system. So if anything, you'll be all right. Appreciate you tuning in and hanging out with us, the Ducks. Have a good one, and you know, take it easy. You'll be all right. Probably. More than likely. I believe me. Checking my phone real quick, y'all. Hold on. I'll get back to doing things in just a momento. That's not how you say that. I don't care. That's how I say it. If that's how I say it or not, I don't care. Okay, alright. That's enough phone. That is enough phone. Okay. Wow, you weigh less than me, cat. It's crazy. I'm like 170 something. Maybe 180.
Welcome to hell, love. Too late to repent.
Probably 170.
These are the gates.
Whatever your friend did to get on the other side of these.
Wait, are you talking about pounds? You weigh pounds? What are you weighing in?
No, she isn't, little one. But she'd still be alive if she
Heavy?
wasted her life.
I wouldn't say I'm heavy. I'm pretty I'm just normal. I'm pretty average.
She doesn't seem like such a bad
I mean, if anything, I'm average. Like for my height, that is the average weight. It's not like anything spectacular at all.
friend after all. Thimble Venter can wait for now. I'm opening the gate.
Pounds? Oh, then yeah, you're way smaller than me.
Oh, I can't just leave you at a shut
Wait, aren't you like taller than me, bro? Why does that make any sense? Why do you weigh so little? Are you malnourished? Are you malnourished? That sounds crazy.
After your sob story, love. Besides, who's gonna save you if our stalker decides to show up again? Alright, let's do this.
Fuck all that talking, let's do it.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, you try to keep up. That is... You're 6'4" at 153 pounds. That is pretty small. All things considered. 2 meals a day. No, it's not. I don't even think it's about the meals. I just think that you're actually unironically like and you're incredibly small for someone who's 6'4". I'm 6. I'm 6 feet. Like so like that, and I'm like 170 something. Like that sounds. I'm not like the most like into like the fitness lingo and all that shit, but that from what I do know, that sounds like you're underweight. Like that, you seem that sounds really underweight, like terrifyingly so.
What are you doing?
No, what are you doing? It'll be different if you were a female. Then maybe there can be an excuse there with, you know, focusing on not getting too large. But you're a guy, so like by default, you should at least weigh more in just pure muscle mass, at least, even if you don't work out. You know, you started disliking food about a year ago. I see. You might have to find a way to deal with that, man. It's a big issue. You gotta eat. There are ways to get yourself to eat. Like I actually have my own technically it's a food disorder, but I don't have a real appetite. I just at certain times of day I just go and consume food, a fair amount of it, and that's it. Like that's what I do. I don't really like unless I'm starving. I can't really tell if I'm hungry or not. So for me, I just have set times where I'm just like, all right, it is this amount of time, it's been this amount of hours, I'm gonna go find something and shove it in my belly. I don't care. That's just how, I mean, yeah. Maybe you've been to the doc 4 times this year. Oh man. Nasty tasting, and most of the time you have to cook your own meal. Is it like where you live that the food is just really gross there, or? Interesting. Well, I'm no medical dude, so I don't really have much to say about that in that regard. But I would say if you can help it, just find like small snacks or something that you really like to eat on. Even if they're not healthy, fuck it, who cares? Like being underweight is probably worse than eating unhealthy. Simply because your body isn't in its efficient, and it's like not efficient in like the weight area, and the weight you should be is the best weight you can be. Like if I don't know what weight you should be at 6'4", but whatever that weight is, you should be somewhere around there because it makes you healthier by default. Your body has more resources to do things, especially if you're a guy. So yeah, that's the one bit of medical information that I do know to be true. You should be around the average weight for that height at minimum. Otherwise, your body isn't as effective as it could be for basic tasks. Really haven't helped. 170, you think you're at 175? How you doing, Green? Yeah, you know me, I'm never gonna shut up. I will yap and keep it on pause for like 12 minutes to 30 minutes straight if that's where the conversation's good, I'm having it. I'm just saying. Professional yapper over here. I know you said just kidding, but I'm still gonna address it because some people might actually feel that way. They might not pipe up in chat and say it, but honestly, fuck them. All right, this is a live stream. If you just wanted to see the video game, listen, you can go watch some like random playthrough. Bayonetta is an old game. Somebody can go find it and just but your gameplay is like what I want to see. Well, then wait for it, or just scroll back and watch the gameplay that I already did while I continue to yap. It's my fucking stream. You know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to address that for the people who actually do feel like that. I know you said JK, so you don't. Some people need to be here. Some people need to hear the fucking truth. All right, that I don't care how they feel. I'm here to yap and play video games, and sometimes the yap takes over. Mwah. Anyway, I like when I yap too. Oh, Rylan said the same shit. Wait, Rylan, did you try to predict what I was gonna say? Is that what this is? Are you gonna tell me you predicted what I was gonna say? Because I said exactly that before I even read chat. That's oh man. Okay, a seal that which is used to keep what is dangerous or important out of reach from others. When the human world was still new, they say there used to be entrances to Inferno and Paradiso all over, but with time they were almost all destroyed by the followers of God. Yet other entrances were too large to be torn down by human hands. God sealed these gates away in almost impossible to reach areas that some so high that only his eyes could see, and some so far under the water's surface he created impenetrable barriers around the doors so no one could enter. If you think about it in another way, that means that those entrances still exist. They've simply been sealed away. And as they say, seals are made to be broken. If the door is locked, all you need is find the right key. Although I suppose the first problem you have is to face actually finding one of these gates, is finding one of these gates in the first place. Why did I have first to have to face? Whatever. Insane prediction. Anyway, back to Levity. Wait, what? Do I have other notes I didn't read? What? Which ones? Oh, this one. Is that the only one? Why am I missing some? What the fuck? I've been collecting everything. Alright, whatever. Every civilization in history weaves narratives starring heroes who cursing the fates who take loved ones from them. Travel to the end of the world and beyond and bring them back. Resurrection is a universal thing of our kind. I'm not even sure if I believe in the existence of the soul to begin with, but the desire to be with the one you love, now you're speaking my language. When these feelings are strong enough, they can drive us to challenge our seemingly immutable fate. Yet many myth ends with gods themselves failing in their quest. No matter how iron your will or how pious your prayer, life once lost can never be returned. Such a power was never meant to be wielded by man. That said, if there are any hopeless romantics left in the world who still want to give it a shot, I know the way to hell and I'd be happy to give you an escort. Just send me an email at... damn. Luca over here advertising. Is it still Bayonetta 2? Yes, absolutely. That was the first vampire created? Oh. Yeah, just watch. I wouldn't watch the Netflix Castlevania series. If you wanted to know actual Castlevania lore, they didn't do it justice, and they rewrite some things, and other things don't make as much sense because, of course, they don't fucking care. If you want, like, I would like the Castlevania lore is really cool and really fucking interesting. Look up like some random like lore videos, like the game lore. The full game lore, not the Castlevania Netflix series. It just doesn't do it justice. They don't, the certain details aren't there. Certain character traits don't exist like they should. Yada yada yada. Rewrites don't. It's just, I don't like it. I mean, it's fine enough, but nah. If you want some real Castlevania lore, just watch a random fucking 2-hour YouTube video. It's really cool. Castlevania has some really cool lore. And it's a really cool story and world building. No, you stop sitting around, bum. How'd you even know there was a pathway there, huh? Oh, what? Excuse me? What? I don't understand what happened. What happened with my fingers just now? What occurred? The king has spoken. I'm not a king. I'm just a gamer. Oh yeah? Show me something. We? Oh my goodness, I get a green trail? That's so cool. Hurt the swords a little bit. Don't touch me, bro. No, I said don't touch me, bro. Oh my goodness, I fucked this guy up. I fucked him up. Damn. Trash. That boy, booty butt cheeks. Also, I'm getting really solid. My performance has been fantastic throughout this. What the fuck? And then I jump off. My performance has been fantastic. I thought there was something over there, but as it turns out, you just can't go over there. What is this? What the hell is this? Why can't I shoot it? Just some resources? Yeah, okay. What's in the box? Or the base, in this case.
Try to keep up.
No, you try to keep up. Angels and demons. Let's read this shit. The witch hunts have ended. Are you making fun of the fact that I died a lot in Bayonetta 1? Those were bullshit situations, I'll have you know, okay? I didn't do that bad. Alright, I didn't get the scores I wanted at the end of the level, but I didn't do that bad. And the situations I died in, they were usually horse shit situations, okay? But I don't want to talk about it. You're right, the witch hunts haven't ended. I haven't died once while playing Bayonetta 2. I only died, no, actually, I haven't died at all. I haven't died one time. I barely even get low health. I got low health like 2 times this entire playthrough. Fucking incredible. I love it. I'm locked the fuck in. Anyway, while we call our own kind this realm's humans, we also give names to the inhabitants of other realms, being Paradiso, our angels, creatures in front of the infernal demons. Some of their focus on our worship, another source of our fear. You might not be able to see them, but have you ever felt their presence? Their worlds are right next to ours. Sometimes they're standing right next to us, and we're told that they're watching over us. The human world, watching over the human world. But they've been cited plenty of times as well. There are people who actually have the power to see angels and demons. Looking at the descriptions and pictures they leave behind, we usually see angels depicted as punishers of evil who lit his pious land overflowing with pure light. Demons depicted as humans who have died unfortunate death, and fallen angels who are reborn and spread death. Witches are most likely to get their bad reputation from association with demons, even though Umbra are just as human as we are. And when it comes down to it, we possess qualities of both angels and demons while constantly doing anything to accomplish our own selfish ends, which might make us the most terrifying creatures in existence. That is true. The Lumen Sages and Umbran Witches have done more than either side. Anyway, the first vampire being a Belmont is crazy. Not really. I mean, it makes sense because, I mean, the Belmonts are the ones who fight the vampire. So, like, it adds up that they're the first. And just the best to do it. The best to fight vampires and the best choice to be the one. To be one. My Sega games? What about me and my Sega games? I love Sega. Sega makes great games. I'm a big fan of the Yakuza series, by the way. Oh shit, I was too busy yapping. We're gonna chat. Big fan of the Yakuza series. Really big fan. You wouldn't believe it, but I actually have quite a few of them on my Steam library that are actually actively installed. Like a Dragon 8. Is it like a Dragon 8 or whatever one is Infinite Wealth? I have Infinite Wealth actively installed, as well as the pirate one. I forget the name of that one with Majima. I really like Majima a lot. He's a really cool character. But yeah, me and my Sega games, I really like Sega. Sega is, without a shadow of a doubt, locked in. And if you disagree, I don't know what to tell you. Get his ass. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. Nope. Stop, don't touch me. Nope. Don't touch me. Nope. I said don't touch me. Look at you. Dude, they can hit each other? Dope, it's good to know. Okay, full sword playstyle is awesome. Stop, don't touch me, bro. Y'all may have been fast when I first saw you, but no more. I'm elite now. I am the best. I couldn't do the punish. Stop, don't touch me, bro. Don't you dare touch me. Hold this. Watcha, bitch. Hold this. Get his ass. Too bad your Sega Game Gear quit working and they have those stupid locking tabs. You have a Virtual Boy with the same issue. You have a Virtual Boy? I personally would never play a Virtual Boy. I don't see the value in it. I don't like the Virtual Boy. Not very much, at least. I have two Sega Genesis and a headphone jack in the front. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'm not much of a collector. I don't have the money to collect video game consoles and stuff. But I do like playing older games. Especially when they're actually good. I don't care if, like, there is probably an instant misconception people would think, like, oh, you just like old games in general. No, I think there's plenty of old games that probably aren't worth going back to play. You know, they might not hold the test of time and might have only been good in that time period, but if I play it now, I'd probably be like, yeah, I don't really want to play this for a long period of time. But, like, you know, I like really good old games because there's so many of them that you almost can't count the shit unless you really try. It's the best part about older games is that they're fucking timeless. Like, a good game is a fucking good game, and especially having access to them and with a PC, oh man. Yeah, it's great. I can do anything. I can do anything, including play old games.
Stop sitting around.
No, you stop sitting around, bitch. 25 of them. You've been collecting since you were a kid. That's pretty dope. Just need to go on clean and fix a lot, especially the 3 Xboxes. If you figured out 2 of the disk drives are toast and one of the hard drives. Understandable. That's pretty common with a lot of older stuff. Well, no, actually, not that common, but they happen. It happens, and yeah. Halo Party Wars? The fuck is Halo Party Wars? What is that? Explain that to me in normal terms, because I don't know what Halo Party Wars is. That sounds somewhat interesting even, because I ain't never heard of that shit before. Is it related to Halo? Or is that just a similar name? And I'm just foolishly putting them together. I'm interested now. We used to connect all 3 Xboxes through Ethernet and play on them throughout the house. Oh, I thought you were saying like a game. Okay. No, Halo Ethernet LAN parties. Got you. LAN parties. Yeah, okay. That makes so much more sense. Like when you say Halo Party Wars, I'm like, what the fuck? That's a video game I ain't never heard of in my life. Is that like some unknown Halo spinoff? Like, yo, I gotta look into it. Catnip chips, soda, pizza rolls. Yeah, that sounds like I used to have moments at times like those in my friend's house. Maybe not the Halo part, but you know, with Ethernet, but you know, still the pizza rolls and all that. Okay, Akira. He freaks out. He's like, I just remembered. What? Who's behind me? What you want? The hell is this? The hell is this freaky ass Rubik's Cube? Golem? Oh, this motherfucker's back. Oh no. I'm beating your ass with vitriol. I don't have time for this. Can I dodge again? Oh shit, okay, he has some fast lasers. Okay, this is a lot more interactive than the old Golem. They learned their lesson. The Golem in Bayo 1 was ass. This shit is actually a threat. Like that. Nope, don't do that to me. Oh shit. Okay. I did not dodge that correctly. That's fine. Let me read chat real quick. Too bad they messed up Halo 4 and 5. It is what it is. Not every game can be good. Oh shit. I didn't expect that. Okay, this motherfucker has a bit of a moveset on him. I like it. I'm down. Nope, dodge that. Nope. Ah shit, I forgot. This is another part to that. There we go. Look at you, bro. You're cooked. With the umble. Yep. Dodge that. Oh my goodness. I'm locked in. Nope. What? That touched me? I thought I dodged that in time. Okay, that's a bit faster than I thought. Okay. It doesn't have an egg hitbox. It only has a hitbox in the beginning. That's why. That's why I confused the timings on that. It is what it is, though. I mean, I'm still doing a good job, even when I get my ass beat. You know, like I still perform pretty well. Like it's not like as bad as in Bayo 1. So like, I'm doing a great fucking job as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, do you enjoy pizza rolls? I like pizza rolls. I don't mind microwave food. I don't really care. But you got the wrong vibes, because I'm more of a cold food kind of guy. That sounds crazy, but hear me out. If the only consequence of eating cold food is potentially indigestion, then I don't fucking care. I will consume it cold. Unless I need to microwave. If it's frozen, then sure. But if I don't have to microwave some food, I'll eat it fucking cold. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Like, indigestion, I've dealt with so much worse in my life. I eat indigestion. I don't give a shit. But anyway, how can I handle microwave with my own spaghetti noodles? You microwave chicken nuggets too? No. I will put something in the oven or the air fryer before I use the microwave. Usually, mainly because it just makes more sense to me. Especially if I get a better heat. If it comes out less burnt, then, or like the reheating or heating process in general is just better in of the oven or air fryer, then I'm using the air fryer. You haven't touched a piece of roast since 1847. That is a okay. Yeah, that's a time period. No, I prefer to be cooking on the grill. If I'm cooking pizza, I'm gonna make a handmade pizza and throw it on the grill because the oven can't keep up. Understandable. But then after that, it would be handmade walleye tacos. That sounds awesome. What the fuck? That sounds incredible. Anyway, with that special sauce. Wait, what's the special sauce? I don't know what the special sauce is, but I'll take your word for it. What? I don't know. I don't know what the sauce is. You can't vague post in my chat. You gotta tell me now. I want to know what the sauce is. What? Whatever. I don't care about your sauce. Wait, what? Do I not jump through the thing? Let me go see what dumbass over here is up to. Actually, while he's doing that, I'm gonna grab these weapons. Run away. You declined to, you declined to answer any further. You know what? That's fine. I'll accept that. I don't need to know all the answers. I don't fucking care. You think I care? Yeah, I don't care.
Try to keep up.
Freaky. How am I freaky? See, now you're just making shit up.
We need something to open it.
I'm not freaky. You're freaky. You need something to open what up? In the past, God watched over the human world all by. I don't care. I already read all this. Human always say it flux, time flows endlessly, brings death. Okay, and what did he do? Okay, this one's not interesting. He created a special place to store a great deal of memories, and this place is called Garden of God, described in children's stories, and the place in that Lake of Mountain. You'd be full civilization cut off. Something tells me that it wouldn't be the best place for your normal citizens to go wandering in, even if the whole thing's just made up. Okay, that wasn't a very interesting note. Anyway, read chat. Good night, guys. See you, Randy. Have a good rest, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. You're not missing much, so stream's almost over. After this level, stream's gonna be ending anyway, so it's fine. Like aliens in the sky, freak? I wouldn't. I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not freaky. You're freaky. What this?
Try out this piece.
Alright, now we're boxing. I can charge these? Don't touch me. Oh shit. I said don't touch me. That's really cool. Stop, don't touch me. I can't touch them? Why? Stop, don't touch me. Okay. Okay. Alright, Golden Horse about to get put on a treadmill. Allegiance. What a name, huh? Oh wait, that's a part 2? There's a part 2 to it, got it. Okay, alright, he has a back attack, a very vicious back attack. Fuck your back attack. Alright. Yeah, let's put your ass on the treadmill. I knew what happened. Run for me, bum. Wow, that's it?
If you need to learn how to talk to a lady,
That's it?
ask your mum.
Bro, he's weak as shit. Mwah. Okay.
Keep moving.
It's another
If you need to
weapon
learn
in the
how to
works.
talk to a lady, ask your mum.
I just wanted to see. Just wanted to sightsee for a moment. Alright, back on track, back on track. Give me what's in the box. There has to be some shit over here. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, okay. Pick that shit up. Anything up here? Now you guys are wondering, how did you know there was something in there? Game sense. At some point, when the game tells you to turn back after you got something, nah, never turn back. Always investigate every dumbass corner, every stupid door, and press buttons. Press buttons like your life depends on it, because sometimes it does. Just don't ask me about that.
Slow down, will ya?
No, you slow down. Go here and real quick.
New shop rule. No shoes, no shirt, no service.
Yeah.
Hair doesn't count. Just kidding. What'll it be?
99% pure pork. Is pure pork even a thing? Can you really call pork pure? Not even like a religious thing, but like, aren't they like super fucking gross? I say that as I ate bacon this morning, but like, yeah. Anyway, what did I go in the shop for? All right, to buy a lollipop. That's all, cause I used some, and I want to fix that problem. Yeah, respectfully, of course. Y'all, did y'all notice I've got it a lot less in this stream than I normally do? I told you I'm locked in. I told y'all I'm locked in. Okay? His voice is pretty great. God made a special place to protect his remembrances of time and it's yeah, garden. Please tell me something interesting. The Guardian was built like was a robot-like soldier built to obey only orders created, would change form freely. Oh, the Golem. Well, that Golem's fucking dead. Anyway, with time, humans discovered the fearful soldier God had created and imitated this technology to build their own soldier of war, the Golem. While the Golem was originally intended to be used as a protector and the homeland, its power became too great to control. Eventually, mankind was left with no other choice but to seal the Golem off in another dimension. Okay. As for the original Guardian that God created, what is it doing now is anyone's guess. I guess I'll probably fight it next. I don't know. Is that what the game's hinting at? I'm gonna fight the bigger Golem or some shit. Anyway, who knows? It might still be lying in wait somewhere, keeping its territory safe from intruders. That means it is not the safest bet to be loitering around in any kind of sacred realm, if you catch my drift. Fuck your drift. You're not the Drift King. There's only one Drift King on the internet. Alright. Going straight through the hole. Into the heart. No, you take care of this. Alright. Okay. What is Moon Pearl? I love it. More magic. Oh. That looked so fucking cool. Okay, real quick. I gotta reach out real quick. You don't eat much pork? Only ribs? I like ribs too. Ham sandwiches? I like a ham sandwich. Go crazy. One of my favorite sandwiches is just ham, cheese, bacon bits, mayo, not mayonnaise. I had to get close to the mic to let you know. Not mayonnaise. Fuck mayonnaise. Mayo only. Anyway. Mayo and maybe some seasoning, some whatever I'm feeling, maybe some garlic, some fucking little bit of sea salt. I don't fucking know, some crazy. Really like give it some, you know, make it go crazy, make it pop off. A cold prison bologna sandwich with vitamin pack. What the fuck? You're missing prison meals. Used to eat the cowboy at Jimmy John's. My favorite burger is a barbecue burger. I love barbecue burgers. They're the best thing to ever have touched mankind. Or sorry, touched mankind. They're the best thing that ever been created by mankind. It's just so good, so elite. What am I doing with this again? Right, action. That was a cold cut sandwich. Not yet. Alright, it's time to do some pole dancing. Yes, of course, because it's the Bayonetta. Of course she's gonna pole dance to rotate the device. If only this game had a photo mode. For, you know, the architecture It'd be nice to get a good look at it all. You know? I'm sure you guys know what I mean. Don't do anything you'll regret. I'm thinking about taking over the PetSmart for all the Purina cat chow and catnip. Yeah, you won't last too long. You won't last too long there, bud. Whoa, you wanna fight me? Let's do it. Let me show you something. Oh, don't touch me. Don't you dare try to touch me again. In fact, fuck you. I don't care about this guy. I'm gonna focus on the bigger threat. Oh, nope, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I said it. I said it, I meant it, I mean it. Okay, dodge that. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Thank you for playing, and good night. Alright, now it's your turn, bitch. Oh my goodness, bro. The full sword combos hit different. Bam. What is that? What did I just pick up? New weapon. Ooh. That's cool. Damn. Super dope, super dope. Alright. When am I gonna get a boss fight, bro? I know the golem was technically a boss fight, but it's not enough. I need more. I want to get much higher. Can we get much higher? Okay. Don't touch me. Nope. No hammer for me, please. Ah! We boxing, we boxing. Don't touch me. What? Oh, I forgot about that, guys. Hammer wave. That shit is so obnoxious. It's fine, though. He's a dead man. He's a dead motherfucker. Right? Oh, shit. Fuck you. How dare you make me feel that kick to my chest. Die. Cat with fat cat. Don't give me a stripper name. My stage name is Cinnamon. Okay. $20 is $20. What'd you do to get that name? Alright. I'll take the hammer. Wait, actually no, fuck the hammer. No, actually no, the hammer has more durability. I forgot, never mind. How many, like, bro, I wonder who the fuck is playing this game struggling so much they need as many heals as I have. I have 12 heals. I didn't have this many heals in the first game. I was struggling to get heals in the first game, which is fine. I still got through it, but still, like, I have so many heals now. It's just crazy.
Try to keep up.
I just want to see something real quick. That I just wanted to really analyze that. What the fuck? No one told me there was water. Fuck. Wait, there's a crow up there. Fuck the water. I gotta get up there. That's right. Most gamers don't look up, but I do. Ah, shit. Let me see. How does one get to that ledge? Okay, that's how. I'm gonna hit the Chippendales. They gave me that stage name. That's hyper specific. There we go. I got it. Yes, I got that shit. And they were gonna call you El Mucho. Mucho Ding Do? What kind of name? Okay. But the name was already taken. Understandable. Alright, now what's in this room? Nothing. What's in this room? Nothing. What's over here? What's over here? Nothing. Wait. I knew it. Give me. No, you said it wrong. It's El Mucho Ding Do. You got it wrong, Rylan. You gotta say it right. What the fuck am I doing in this challenge? Don't touch the ground. Oh. That's easy. I have these platforms to work with.
Is that all?
No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that input. I tried to do the launch kick instead. Alright, let me run that back. No, 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 no. How did I miss that perfect dodge? Shit. I'm always just barely missing the stage. That's unfortunate. Okay, new game plan. Just fucking shoot them. Just shoot them, because I keep missing the...
Got you. So close.
Actually, no. There we go. Clean, 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 clean. That's how it should have been. A good movie. Friday After the Next was pretty solid. It's a pretty solid movie. It's a pretty solid movie. What? This my channel's a wholesome cat channel? I never said anything about being wholesome. Unless you're saying your channel's wholesome. In which case, yeah, that works. Any loot over here? No loot. What about up here? What about over here? Hey guys.
Is that all you've got?
I'm not gonna lie, the Star Fox outfit kind of goes crazy. Better looking Star Fox than the one the character model they got for the new Star Fox game they're working on. You know, but that shit ugly. They look like cracked out animals.
Is that all you've got?
No, don't touch me.
So close.
Yeah, let's get twisty, buddy. Let's play bingo real quick. It's my lucky number tonight. 80. I forgot to use my hammer that fight, but that's okay. Abraham Lincoln came back dressed as a CIA agent. What the fuck does that mean? What did... Forgot hops? Wait, why is it all the way up there? Whatever. Where's my loot? There's my loot. Wait, my loot disappeared. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. At least I still got this. Alright. There's some shit up here. There's some loot up here for sure. Some extra loot. Let's see. Let's see. Right here? No. Okay, we'll go over here. Yup. Cat thinks one thing. One is not as naughty as two things. What? I read that and I had a minor inconvenience. Put it like that. Trying to read that. Ooh. Ooh. Another Muspelheim challenge? I'll take it. This was supposed to be the last level, but it's been over 30 minutes. I mean, sure, I do pause plenty, but... I dropped my combo because I dodged too many times. I thought they were gonna swing, but they didn't. Tracking off Rick and Morty. Okay. All right. No, this one's easy though. There we go. What? Let me hit something. Let me hit something. What the fuck? How did I miss? Okay. I need to be a bit more accurate about that. I don't know how I missed the enemy that didn't even fucking move multiple times and then it's fine.
Is that all you've got? So close.
What? I hit the dodge, walked forward, and it didn't walk forward enough. So, somehow I'm messing up when the game actually wants me to just keep a combo string. Like, that is my fault. That's my fault. I don't know what I'm for. I'm gonna save the big guy for last because he's the easiest target to actually hit. Okay. No, don't touch me. Nope, don't touch me. I got hit, but that's fine. I'm focused more on maintaining the combo than actually trying to survive. I don't care. I dropped this combo after we start anyway, so... Nope, don't touch me. What? Okay, how did I lose my combo there, though? Maybe I should have just used my bullets to close the gap instead, and then... You know what? I just realized something. I just realized something I can do to maintain my combo. I got this. Don't worry, guys. I figured I got an idea. Don't touch me. Yeah. Don't touch me. Okay. You gonna target that guy? What? Shit. That's so... No, that was my fault. That time it was 100% my fault there. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Dodge that. I fucking dropped him on accident because I did a dodge to death balls. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go up with it, go down with it, go down again. Dodge that. Dodge that. There we go. Nope. No, he did the big swing. Of all the things to get hit by, the little worlds in Mario Sunshine, those are rage bait. I mean, a lot of older games have some serious rage bait to them. It's just how they're made. It's to keep you engaged to a heavy degree. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, does that. No. Do not drop the fucking combo. Stop, dodge that. There we go. Dodge that. There we go. Okay, Dodge that. Dodge that death ball. How you doing, Olivia? Did you call Olivia a vampire? Alright. She did the gun instead of the... She did the pew-pew instead of the kiss instead, so never mind. Oh, welcome back, Ducks. What's wrong now, Ducks? What happened? How you doing, Umbrella? Umbrella? How you doing, Umbrella Corpse? You have a platinum trophy for Bayonetta 1 on PlayStation 4? Nice. I'm doing a Bayonetta 1 and 2 series on my channel, so I just got done, like 2 days ago, I just beat Bayonetta 1. So like I'm doing Bayonetta 2, I went straight to Bayonetta 2, so yeah, how you doing, How your day going? Alright, Ducks, you want to talk about it? Who hates you? Am I fighting or am I running? I think I'm running here. Okay, yeah, got it. Got it. So I am running here. Never mind. I was thinking that it's gonna be like I have to fight and run at the same time because I'm Bayonetta, but nope, I just gotta run here. Alright, got it. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me pause and chat real quick. For Bayonetta 1, it's still better for all of what? What is better for all what? What do you mean? For all the trophies? I mean, that would make more sense, and because you'd only play Bayonetta 2 on a Switch or a Wii U, one of the two. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Going from Bayonetta directly from Bayonetta 1 to 2, because that's what I'm doing. It's a series, stream series I'm doing. I would say so far I enjoy Bayonetta 2 a lot more combo wise. Like when it comes to the creative freedom that I get in the combos, they really stepped up their game in Bayonetta 2 to an immense degree. But at the same time, I'm not a trophy hunter, so I don't really rate games based on the trophy hunting like how well it trophy hunts. You know what I mean? Like I'm really not there. I don't play games for trophies. If I really play a game, I might do most of the achievements, but I'm never gonna truly like lock in and try to get the last few that I don't have. Like I don't really care that much. No, it is what it is. Bayonetta 1 is better for all Bayonetta games. I mean, that's fair. I will say that is. I have yet to fully beat Bayonetta 2 yet, so my opinion isn't set up for me. I'm not gonna decide based on until I beat this game and like fully and like unlock some stuff and blah blah blah, you know, all the extra stuff, and then I'll be like, okay, in my opinion, Bayonetta 1 and 2 is this one's better than this one, right? Like I'm playing because I played through 1 when I was a kid and I beat it, and I obviously beat it again for the sake of the stream. But yeah, you get it. Anyway, let me read chat real quick. You wish you're different, just an animal or a pig. You'll be all right, Ducks. I'm sure you'll be all right. The sadness passes, bro. You'll be good. Did you ask if wasn't it? Love the haircut. Bayonetta 2 has a way better style than Bayonetta 1. They really stepped it up. But I mean, graphically, both games are still amazing for the times that they came out. You're not in a good mood, Olivia? You either? What happened? Oh, why y'all in bad mood all of a sudden? What's the dealio? Am I boxing now? I think I'm boxing now. Or guess I'm not boxing? Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. Let's go here.
Being a demon lets me read minds. You're thinking,
y'all could just talk about why you're
take my halo.
in a bad mood. You want to talk about it? Just knowing you're in a bad mood doesn't really help. Not gonna lie, I can't say nothing. I don't know what the reason is. There's the proof vid in your channel. What? Anyway, man, never get tired of seeing that walk. To the exit, of course. I love the look of the exit. What you guys think I was talking about, huh? Anyway. Alright, who we boxing? A golem. Or, not golem. Oh, this guy. He's free. Big free. Got that. I love the enemy variety in Bayonetta 2. I got caught there? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, sure. But it must have dodged a bit too early. That's fine. You're escaping me, bitch. Ain't going nowhere. Let's swap over to these real quick. Bayonetta 2 also has way cooler weapons. I must admit, like, Bayonetta, like, the additional weapons you get in Bayonetta 2 are so damn awesome. They're actually just fucking legit. Whoa! Okay. This. There we go. One of these. Damn. GG. Alright, now, let me read chat now. Hold on, I have to lock in. What? Do I like Jean? I think Jean's fine. I don't care for her that much. I like her hair and her outfit more in 2 than in 1, but overall it's fine. You fell and your favorite cup broke and the coffee fell out. That's very unfortunate, Ducks. But at the same time, you can always get a new cup. You can always get more coffee. Maybe not right now, but you'll get some in the future. That's just going through it. Pretty much. If you're trying to make me laugh and feel better, thanks. But it's not working. What happened with you, Olivia? What's wrong with you? Someone called Life Alert. He's... Your happiness fell upside down? But why? Why, Olivia? That's the answer I'm looking for. Why? Why did it happen? And I forgot I was supposed to put the pieces in before I jumped in.
Take care of this.
Alright. There we go. I need to do this one more time, I think? Or, no, I guess not. That's the end of the chapter. I guess I win. Because of these 2 girls? What happened with the 2 girls? You got punished because of some nonsense that occurred, I'm assuming? Huh. That sounds very unfortunate.
The world-famous Rodons, where demons and gunsmithing go together like chicken and waffles. Sorry.
Okay, no 1 and 2, but your favorite,
What can I do you for?
what's your favorite, hack and slash, I don't know why I read that wrong. Hack and slash game is Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. Until I'm not gonna make my decision set in stone until I beat Bayonetta 2. I'm not touching Bayonetta 3. Fuck that. But my favorite hack and slash for the time being is Devil May Cry 5. It just simply is, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, my favorite out of all the DMC series. And then there's There's what was it? Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. That's it. That's my second favorite hack and slash of all time. It's just too goated. It's too fucking good, bro. And the replayability on it is also very insane. And obviously growing up playing Bayonetta 1, that's on the list of favorite hack and slash games. But that might get replaced by Bayonetta 2 by the time I beat this. So far, I've been enjoying this a lot more than I enjoyed Bayonetta 1, simply because the actual act of combat, the gameplay itself, feels way more accessible for high skill elaboration on your combos than in Bayonetta 1. Don't get me wrong, Bayonetta 1 is awesome, fantastic. It plays very, very well, but Bayonetta 2, it just feels so much smoother for reasons that I can't quite explain. Probably due to the technology shift, for considering Bayonetta 1 was made in 2009, this game was made 5 years later on better hardware, or objectively better hardware, optimized for hardware specifically rather than just made for all the platforms. So like they got to lock in certain performance aspects. But in general, just the animation quality, everything, it just feels so much smoother, and the combos feel I don't know how to explain it. I really don't know how to explain it. And for whatever reason, in my experience so far, after playing Bayo 1 and going straight into Bayo 2, the improvements I feel are immense. There's so much improved across the board. Let me go back to reading chat. You were getting your hair pulled out? The hell? I'm taking Bevan away from all this madness. Las Vegas, here we come. I'm not going anywhere. I got schoolwork to do, bruh. I got schoolwork. I got some work I got coming up this week that I gotta do. So nope. Play I Have Your IP Address game. No, I'm not playing that. Your first Devil May Cry Special Edition, and then Bayo 2 or Special Edition, and then 2 Bayo 1, and 3 is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get these. So yeah, you basically got into a fight today because some girl was pulling your friend's hair and you were trying to help out, and then she was fighting you, and then your dad came and pulled her back. And then her dad came and pulled her back. Oh, I see. That sounds awful. Sorry you went through that, Olivia. But on the bright side, you're not in that much trouble. It sucks, but it could be worse. And you could be injured, but you're not injured. And the trouble could be worse, but that is the bright side about it. So, yeah. Your schoolboy got suspended, Ducks? It's good. You should snitch more. Yeah. You got yelled at. The world's not fair, Olivia, and a lot of times you'll find that you get yelled at for shit that's not your fault for the rest of your life. That's just how it goes. Until you're running things yourself, you'll always be stuck in this. It's just how it's gonna happen, unfortunately. I still get yelled at for shit that I do right. It's just the aspects of living, and it sucks. But unless you have the millions in your pocket and you pay other people to do things, the foot will never be on the other end. That's just how it works. Without money, knowing people are still gonna try to boss you around, yell at you, and fault you for shit you ain't even do. You know. Your head hurts still? That sucks. Anyway. Oh, yeah, it's in Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden's pretty damn good. It sucks that Ninja Gaiden 4 is not is a fucking Souls-like rather than being a Ninja Gaiden hack and slash that we know and love. Not really into Souls-likes. I like difficult hack and slash games. But Souls-likes, I don't give a fuck about them. Never have, never will. Yeah, but Elden Ring is really shut the fuck up. I have Elden Ring. Do I look like I want to play Elden Ring? No. I don't want to play Elden Ring. But then she cried and ran and told your sister? So your sister bullshitted you too? That's unfortunate. Okay. Fake cry. I imagine that'd probably be fake cry. I do have some bad news for y'all. This is gonna be the end of the stream. It is about to be 5 hours of streaming, and I gotta go. I gotta go do stuff. Plus, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in 5 hours, of course. So, I hope everything gets better, Olivia. Just tough it out, and don't let anybody blame you for something you know you didn't do. Even if there's consequences, they'll pass. You'll be alright. Alright? As for you, Ducks, go get some rest, bro. You seem like you're going through it. And as far as everyone else, oh, and also, Umbrella Corps, thank you for watching, man. Feel free to sub and hang out if you want to come back again. I stream every single day around the same time. So if you want to come hang out with us, you can. You absolutely can. Feel free to. You don't have to, though. I don't like advertising and all that sort of forced YouTuber bullshit. Anyway, this is going to be... I'm not... Play Badger Mill? I don't want to play Badger Mill. I don't. But, don't like to at this point, getting beat up and how are you leaving? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been streaming for 5 hours, Olivia. You can't blame me for this. You can't blame me for this. I gotta go. I got a life too. And I gotta go live it. And mainly I want to go eat, and then I want to go do other stuff. And I got important stuff to do, like some real life stuff that sucks, you know, adult bullshit, but I gotta go do it. Alright, so I gotta go. Anyway, here is the end stream title card. Y'all know how it is. Like and subscribe, all that sort of bullshit, whatever, blah 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 blah. Appreciate y'all watching. You didn't get to see none of the stream. Well, you can always just like rewatch it, you know, like it's YouTube. You can scroll back. You can scroll it back. Yeah, but yeah, don't worry. You can just scroll it back, watch it out. I don't hate you, Olivia. I gotta go. It's been 5 hours. I'm running out of juice. Energy, mental juice. So I do gotta go. But yeah, once again, I like, subscribe, all that sort of stuff. Have a good one. Don't let life get you down. If you're gonna get down, be sure it's with a boogie. See what I did there? I don't. Shut up. Get out. Goodbye. Yeah, have a nice day.